All right, what's up, guys? Welcome back. Welcome back. I believe that my throat is about back to normal. Sounds like it, feels like it. My throat's pretty much back to normal. But I'm at the stage now where I'm just hacking a fucking lung and just getting all the shit, I guess, out of my throat. And what else? And I had to keep blowing my nose, so I apologize, guys. Hopefully today is the last day of 6th stream. I'm going back to work tomorrow. However, I'll be working from home, so I mean, maybe I'll make some shorts or something. I have no idea. Yeah, maybe I'll make some shorts tomorrow or something like that while I work from home. Otherwise, yeah, today should be the last like day-long stream until the weekend. You're gonna see me blow my nose a fuck ton. And whenever lunchtime comes around, I'm gonna go out and get some to eat because I deserve me some good fucking food. Alright. What were we doing? We were doing, get the chemical, some shit for her. That's right. Well, what's my, not bad.
Hey. What can I do for you?
She's got a whole bunch of shit. Okay. Let's go get whatever this stuff is. Louie, what are you doing? Alright. Right here? There we go. Hallucinogen, huh?
Make sure you don't leave anything useful behind. I'm not certain what caused it. Can you see them, sir?
Repeat. A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building immediately.
There we go, that's better. I hear a legendary gunner up there. Hello.
A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building. evacuate the building. Yes. A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building.
That's it?
Hell yeah.
Who's there?
Yes.
Who?
Repeat. A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building immediately. A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building.
I hear Ada over there.
What?
Picking up something.
A security lockdown is now in Repeat. A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building immediately. Remain in your test chambers and await further instructions from your lab attendant.
Nothing over here? Nope. Alright, yeah, I gotta go over here.
Hey.
The voices. They say.
Look at the shadows!
Get out of my head! Get out! Get out!
Please evacuate the building.
Kill them! Kill them all!
4 mini nukes. Damn.
Look out! Ah!
A chemical leak has been detected. Please
Welcome to the
evacuate
Hallucinogen
the
Labs
building.
observation area. Please step up to the windows for a demonstration. Hallucinogens dispersant. Hallucinogen gas. Criminal scum? Don't get a gun. Invisawave from Hallucinogen is a new advance in the field of stealth technology, capable of doing away with cumbersome personal generators forever. Some subjects may become inaudible and or intangible. Effects may be permanent. Further research is ongoing.
Do it again! It's under my skin! Get it out! Get it
Repeat,
out!
a chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building immediately.
It's under my skin! Get it out! Get it out!
Nice. Repeat, a chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building immediately. A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building. Got it.
Come on. What's up, KY Gaming? How's it going? Welcome, welcome. It's fucking stuck. What's up, KY? How's it going? Welcome to the stream.
Repeat, a chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building immediately.
That's someone that's really live? Yeah, I'm live. What's up?
Sweet. Kill them all. Look out!
One second here. People that's just speaking the live or using recording and a recording so we can make like the daily recording, but they're not. That's nice to meet you, bro. Yeah. What's up, KY Gaming? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what you're stumbling upon, all the recording stuff.
Please evacuate the
But yeah,
building.
I am here. I am live. Playing some Fallout 3.
Got it.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm trying to be energetic as I can, KY Gaming. I feel like shit. This is my 4th day being sick. If you can't tell based on my my coughing and my speech.
What?
Alright, quick save. It's up to you, bro. Hell yeah, bro. I appreciate it, man. Thank you very much for the sub. We're getting real close, guys. We're 36 or 36 subs away from 1,000, guys. 1,000. We're almost there. And I think we only need like 200-ish watch hours, and we'll be officially full-blooded YouTube partners. Oh my god. Question is, what do I get to eat today, guys? I've been eating like shit house food the past like week. What do I go out and get? Uh, 964 subs? Yep. Yeah, so we need 36. We need 36 more subs, guys. 36 to hit 1,000. I'm thinking of when I hit 1,000 of going back and like maybe like doing like a trying to think,
Please
some kind of like
evacuate the building.
video of my favorite moments or top shorts or a compilation of something. I have no idea. I'll have to think about it. Maybe I'll come up with like a handful of ideas. And I'll put a poll up to see what you guys want. Good luck. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, KY Gaming. I need to get fucking Ada so she can take all this shit off of me. Alright.
Repeat, a chemical leak has been detected.
Oh my god.
Please evacuate the building immediately.
What game looked cool? This is Fallout 4. This is Fallout 4 Game of the Year Edition, and I'm currently doing the Vault 88 DLC. And once I'm done with Vault 88, I'll probably go back to the Institute and we're gonna do the Battle of Bunker Hill, right? Ada, come here. I need to give you some shit. She can't get anymore? Great. It means I need to go sell. There we go. Alright, let's go sell. Hey KY Gaming, this is Louie. If you haven't seen Louie, here's Louie. AKA Bubba's. What's up, Bubba's Geek? How's it going, man?
Broke up with my girl.
I'm at Call of Duty mobile video on this channel. What's up? KY Gaming?
We're so delighted you've chosen us for your shopping needs. We buy and sell everything. From everyone. Always.
Yes, you do. Ada!
I don't need anything. No problem, sir.
Ada!
Hey.
Yes.
Oh my god, I feel like shit.
Guess whoever killed them had to be even tougher, right? And there's,
Where's the fat man? Make sure I give her everything I don't want first before I sell everything.
But that's just what I heard. I don't know if that's true or not.
Looks good.
Back to the music, I guess.
Yep, looks good.
We sell everything. Skin packs.
I Call of Duty mobile videos on my channel. Oh, okay, nice. KY Gaming, nice.
Let's see what you got. Oh, goody.
It's going. My alarm didn't go off, so I missed school. Damn, Office Geek. Why you gotta be doing that, man? $65, $78. Damn. Oh, you guys can tell I feel great. All right.
Hey.
Anything else you got on your Ada?
Glad to be of service.
Projects of cough syrup, maybe Alex. No, it's not necessarily cough syrup. I just need to get all this fucking shit out of me. Oh. How in the hell did you and I get sick in the same day? Like, huh? Office Geek, I've been sick since, Saturday.
Heads up.
Let's take a look at what you've got.
I actually have 12 missiles. Alright, so aid. Alright. Let's go back to the market. Oh God. How are you talking to? Who am I talking to? Kiba Gaming on my KY Gaming, I am on 4 platforms. I'm on YouTube, YouTube Shorts, where you are, Twitch, and Rumble.
We can talk about gums.
So I'm streaming to 4 places right now, KY. You're on Shorts Live, and Office Geek is on my regular on
Let's see what you
YouTube.
got.
Don't forget to stock up on ammo.
We'll get better? Yeah, I'm working from home tomorrow, so fucking thank God. Why does he not want to buy? Oh, it's the armor, that's right. There we go. Alright, back to the vault. I'm gonna go to work on, I'm going to work on school while watching you. It helps a lot for me to have some sort of video or live stream. Oh, okay. I'll take the watch time. Office Geek, thank you.
Finally, Vault 88's work can truly begin.
I have those chemical formulas for you.
Marvelous. Now we can reform another societal picadillo. The hydration break. Whether it rears its head around the coffee pot, water cooler, or soda fountain, it's a menace. Vault-Tec scientists have conducted experiment after experiment to eliminate this inefficiency. But people feel an irrational need to socialize. So if they must squander their time, let us turn it into the collective good. With chemistry.
Aren't chemicals bad for you?
Oh, Clem, you worry so much, my boy. Everything you eat and drink is made of chemicals, don't you know?
Oh, right. That's very interesting, Lady Overseer.
These are just special chemicals.
she crazy?
What type of chemicals are we talking about?
Well, that's up to you. But from what I've read, the R&D folks really outdid themselves.
It's okay. You can trust us, Clem.
Indeed. After all, we're with Voltec. So build the soda fountain, and then serve refreshments to our residents. And Clem, if you get thirsty on the job, feel free to have a cool, refreshing beverage.
Gee, thanks.
Okay. Huh. Interesting. I'll put it right here. Um, hmm. Let Clem serve soda for an hour. Alright. I guess while we wait, we'll decorate a little bit. I'm doing school. I feel sick, like I'm physically gonna puke. Yeah, yeah. Thankfully, mine's not about puking. Mine's more allergies. Ugh. Well, all the lights are on but this one. There you go. Fucking Ada's stuck there.
Heads up.
What can I do for you?
Over here.
I'll take care of it.
So where's Clem? Oh, there you go. Somehow I served soda for an hour, even though he's not even here. I'm guessing he's stuck over here somewhere. Where is he? Not here. Not here. Or here. Or here. Where the fuck are these guys? I have 5 vault dwellers here that aren't in the resident area. And they're not in the atrium, they're not in the gym. All that's left is the fucking food. Which is down here. Okay, sorry, this is the gym. Yeah, so he's gotta be the other way. Where the food is. What's going on, Josh? Sorry I'm late. You're good, man. Only been up for about an hour. How are you today? I mean, my throat feels better, but I'm still sick. So I think I'm getting like, I'm flushing all this shit out of my body. Of course, you go this way.
I wonder how high the vault numbers go.
Yeah, Clem's like over there somewhere. Dude, where did he wander off to? He must be stuck behind like the gym area. Josh, yeah, if you're still here, bro, you're really pumping up my numbers. I think I'm at like 1.4 or 1.5 average viewers for the whole month. So we're halfway there. Halfway to get affiliate. Anything that helps with that is a hot shower that helps, yeah, right? I can't wait to take a hot shower later.
It's a pleasure to serve with you, sir.
I'm pretty sure this fucker, are you kidding me? He's over here by the gym this whole time. He's just stuck walking like that. Is that him? No, he's in the gym, motherfucker. He's outside wandering around. Oh my god. He's out over here, just wandering. Yep. Don't know why.
You here to check up? I got a customer right here.
You gotta talk to me? Fine. Oh my god. Can you say hi to Louis for me? Yeah, Louis here. October was 3 months ago, right? No. October was like 9 months ago, something like that. You know what? I might stream, but what game? I have no idea, Office Geek. No idea, man. There's Clem just walking.
Hey there.
You here to check up? I got a customer right here. Want some more refreshment?
What the heck's in there? I had a Nuka-Cola once, and this stuff.
I know, right? It's got special chemicals in it.
No shit. Well, whatever it is, call me a fan.
Okay. Yeah, it's just the mapping. Alright, let's try with the overseer.
Caffeine. Well, it does improve productivity. But really, on to the next prototype. Hippocratic oath. A solemn vow to do no harm. Well, roughly that's what it means. I don't want to get into interpreting dusty Latin textbooks, but that core sentiment of the medical community runs counter to what we're trying to accomplish here. Doctors shouldn't put their patients' welfare first. Instead, their sole focus should be the collective good. You understand, of course.
I could see needing to strike a different balance here.
Is that a twinge of misguided conscience? You should work on suppressing that. So, enter the Vault-Tec Phoropter. A specialized piece of optometrist equipment that, yes, can improve a patient's eyesight. But potentially so much more. The prototype requires a bit, well, a lot. All right, a staggering quantity of radioactive material. But the results will be worth it.
Where am I gonna get that much nuclear material?
You're in luck. We chose this site for Vault 88 because our surveys indicate that there's a rich source of uranium deeper inside the caves. So, dig deep and get what we need.
for now, I'll just do this, I guess. Actually, no, I better put it down here. Improved eye care. You can read a test subject's mind. Hmm.
I want to trade a few things.
That power cycle really gets your heart beating. Really, really beating.
Oh, the overseer's on our way down. Thanks, Ada. Thank you. The question is, guys, what should I go get for lunch? Should I get like a burger, some chicken strips, some kind of sandwich? What are we thinking? Burger would be good? Yeah, if I'm gonna get a burger, it's gonna be like fried P. Terry's or something. Get whatever I want. I don't know what I want right now. Need another like hour or two to decide what I want. It's gotta be something I can get in drive-thru because I'm not sitting inside. I'm literally driving there, picking up, driving back, and eating it. Ada, can you just like stay over there? Where is the overseer going?
Yeah?
She could have easily just walked right down here, but now she's going all the way around. You'll do the BRB, right? Yeah, I will. Yeah. Yeah, whenever it comes time to do, what's it called? To go get food, I'll put it on beer bag. Look at this, look at this. There's no reason they need to be walking all this way.
Never thought I'd be an honest to goodness
I'm gonna fucking block off that damn wall. They're fucking walking all the way through the mine shafts to get over here. That's including the fucking overseer. Yep.
I'm looking forward to checking on Clem and the optometrist station.
Yeah, well, guess what? I'm gonna block off this shit so you guys stop coming this way. Mm. Alright, this should work. What are we doing for the Institute this stream? We're gonna be doing the battle. The Bunker Hill battle. You gotta let me finish this this vault stuff, and I will be doing more Institute. Come on. Perfect. There we go. There. Now that you have no way of getting in. There's literally no way for them to get through. Hopefully that fixes it. What's up, Cobra T? How's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. Gotta walk over real quick and check on the residents. They should all be there by now. Why is she out there?
Some people complain, not me. Just happy to be here.
Fuck it.
Yes?
Can we trade a few things?
Or not.
Some people complain, not me. Just happy to be here.
But hey, no guys, don't worry. They're over here. For some fucking reason, they're like, hey, I want to go over here.
Looks like we have our first patient. Yes. Before we begin, Clem, how do you feel about children?
They're alright.
You ever planning on having any?
I don't know. Why are you asking?
Just idle chatter. Go on.
Hi, you here for an eye exam with the this thing?
I guess.
Go ahead and get in.
So, what do I do?
Just stay still.
Oh, my head feels hot.
Oh, well, just stay still.
Fuck, it hurts. Oh god, I feel sick.
Right, sorry. I'm working on it.
What the hell?
How these experiments go. It's just a small irregularity. Nothing to concern yourself with.
Bullshit. I ain't buying it over, Sarah. This ain't over.
Excuse me.
What the hell is your game? You invite Clem and me in here to experiment on us? You some sort of sicko?
There's nothing sinister going on. You're just imagining things.
I don't buy it, pal. Any of it. At least up in the Commonwealth, everyone's up front about trying to kill you or rip you off. Come on, Clem. Let's leave. These guys are assholes.
But I've got a job now. I'm an I run the eye machine. I can't leave.
Run while you can, Clem.
So what, we lost somebody?
I'll do well.
Yep, 4, we lost someone.
Excuse me.
So, one of our residents left. Well, it'll be easy enough to replace her. The important thing is that our work is progressing admirably.
Yeah, it's a minor setback.
Due to the nature of our work, attrition is inevitable. This last experiment is my pride and joy. Following in the footsteps of Dr. Braun and the others, I have spent my time devising my very own prototype. Its premise is this. We are all flawed creatures, each with our own vices. What if our Vault didn't pointlessly try to stamp out these predilections, and instead harnessed them?
What vices are you talking about?
Well, greed. The schematic is for a slot machine. I designed it to be as enticing as possible. Choose the experimental parameters, and let's see how it fares in the field.
Fucking slot machine. Let them gamble for an hour. Come back down? Nope, I'm just gonna stand up there. Alright, well, we're gonna let him gamble. Oh, here we go, here we go, here he
Hey,
comes.
move here.
What? Is this damn thing rigged? My luck's gonna turn around. Come on. It's gotta pay out sometime. Come on. It's gotta pay out sometime.
It just paid out. What?
What? Is this damn thing rigged? My luck's gonna turn around.
Alright, that was the final experiment. Wait, where's she at? She's still behind the fucking wall. By my luck, she probably is. No, she's moving.
Come on.
So now she's on this side of the wall. Nice.
Come on. It's gotta pay out sometime.
Okay then.
Let's check in with Clem.
Oh, hi. Listen, I just need another try on that machine. My luck's about to turn around. I can feel it.
Yes, Clem. You find some more money. That slot machine will pay out soon.
After all the experiments, what are your thoughts?
It's done. Finally. Hundreds of years of refining and planning. The results were mixed. But in science, You rarely wind up exactly where you were expecting. With my life's work done, I think I will deliver our schematics to other vaults to improve their lives.
Vault 88 needs you. And your guidance. We can't afford to lose our overseer.
How touching. Sentiment shouldn't matter in this calculus, but somehow it does. I will stay. And together, we will make Vault 88 a beacon of hope for the future.
There you go, guys. All done. Vault 88.
Self-diagnostic complete. I'm happy to report we won't be falling apart on you anytime soon.
All right. Let's do this one real quick, so I can get those better workstations. Ugh. God. Cheers, everyone. I'm taking a rip. Josh, what time is it there, dude? It's 10:30 in the morning for me. Oh my God.
Ain't looking for trouble, I hope.
Alright, so let's make these better workshops. Better benches. Alright, cooking. Already have that one. Weapons. I'm not sure what the mixtures do, but alright.
It's always fascinating watching you create.
I need Model E? Damn. What Model F? What's that? Armor rank 4? Well, let's see. What's armor rank 4 need? It's half 4 in the afternoon? Okay. Reasonable time to get stoned, huh? I bet. Armor rank 4. I might be able to do it. Alright, quantum. What? Now, real quick. Is it just the design, or are they actually all different? Aquila Buzz Fancy Free Twin. Okay, it's all the same. You can just, what design you want on top. Alright, hold on. Yeah, all I need is this.
Crop's been growing pretty good lately. You hear about that farm run by ghouls?
Alright. Huh. I didn't know that. Rank 4, okay. Let's Creed Odyssey, I have 85 hours on my save. Nice, nice. I think this one's 40 some hours, this one.
Got work to do. Can't talk now. We taught those raiders a lesson. We'll teach them again if they come back.
All right.
Easy living, this ain't.
Where's Bunker Hill again? Right here? Yep, Bunker Hill. Alright, guys, time for the Battle of Bunker Hill. Oh. What's up, buddy?
X4.
I've been waiting for you.
So, what's our situation?
I assume you've been briefed? Our targets are inside. 4 synths under railroad protection. Majority of the settlement is uninvolved and are expected to run for cover. The situation appears to have escalated. A covert approach is likely impossible. We move in,
Damn.
secure the synths, and I relay out with them back to the Institute. Clear? The mission's parameters just changed. Going shooting. Requesting backup relay now.
And we got a whole fight in our hands. Holy moly, man. It's all a war zone. Come here, Ada.
Hey,
I'd be happy. To help if I can. Apologies.
all right, Synth.
Please.
You there, Synth.
Come on, please. Just don't.
No sudden moves.
Please, no.
I've been looking for you.
No, I've got money. It's yours if you let me go.
F633, initiate reset. Authorization code Delta 62 Arcus.
Here they are.
God, it's a Corsair.
Oh no.
Issue
Yep.
the reset codes and we'll relay back to the Institute. Time is critical.
I just did.
All right, Synth.
Please.
C322, initiate reset. Authorization code Gamma 49 Typhoon. No sudden moves.
Please, no.
Y915, initiate reset. Authorization code Beta 77 Tempest. You there, Synth.
Come on, please. Just don't.
B257, initiate reset. Authorization code Theta 93 Stratus.
That's all of them. Return to the town. Make sure all hostiles have been eliminated. I will relay the synths back to the Institute. Report to Father upon your return, and good work.
There you go. Thanks, Ada. What's up, Vincent? How's it going, man? What up, what up? Yeah, I feel that, man. I feel that. I'm sick. Been sick.
Detected.
We all good now?
Is someone present? Fire your blades! Taking them out! Bathing your blood!
Destroy the Institute? No, I am the Institute. I sided with the Institute. Traitor, yep. And this is my evil playthrough, man.
Sean.
You know, in all my years, I've never set foot outside the Institute. Not once. Since the day they brought me here. I've never had a reason. But now, this just confirms the truth I've always known. The Commonwealth is dead. There's no future here. The only hope for humanity lies below.
So why come out here?
To put things in perspective, I suppose. Standing here, I'm reminded of how fortunate I am that I was spared a life in this wasteland. I know that to you, I was kidnapped from that vault. In truth, the Institute rescued me. Both of us, really.
But why refreeze me?
As a failsafe, of course. I was the perfect candidate. An infant with uncorrupted DNA. But if something were to go wrong, if I died, well, the Institute realized a contingency plan was prudent. Another source of pre-war DNA, preferably related to their primary subject. It only made sense that my parents should fill that role. So you were kept alive and safe within the vault. I'll admit, when I had you released from Vault 111, I had no expectations that you'd survive out here in all this. To not only do so, but manage to find me. To infiltrate the Institute itself. Extraordinary.
So it was you. You let me out.
Yes. It was my decision. Certainly it was no longer necessary to keep you suspended. Well, I suppose I wanted to see what would happen. An experiment of sorts. I had no idea what kind of man you were, you see. Would the Commonwealth corrupt you, as it has everything else? Would you even survive? Perhaps most curious to me, would you, after all this time, attempt to find me? And now I know the answer.
Sean, you need to know. I still love you.
I can see that you do. It's remarkable. There are greater things to come after your success at Bunker Hill. The synths have been safely returned and will be repurposed. Thank you for your work. I hope you weren't at too much risk.
What do you mean, the synths will be repurposed?
Modifications will be made to correct the defects in their programming, and they'll be assigned to new duties within the Institute. Not the first or last time it will happen. The railroad remains an annoyance, of course, but they'll be dealt with as necessary. And you, well, you've passed the test, as they say. You have done well. Please, take this as a token of my appreciation, our appreciation.
Sounds good, Josh.
It's time for you to become more involved in the
caps,
future
Jesus.
of the Institute. I'd like you to join me inside. The Directorate is meeting, and you should be there. I'll be waiting. I've seen enough. It's time to go back.
Probably do gun nut.
Nice work bringing that road symbol back.
Let's get this Directorate meeting over with before we speak further. It's... well, it's important.
Call this a clean floor. Are your visual receptors malfunctioning? Can you not see the grime and dust?
My apologies, sir. I was issued a defective cleansing.
Don't make excuses. You're clearly defective. I intend to report this. Perhaps after you've been disassembled, we can use your components to make something actually useful.
Yes, sir.
Good, we're all here. I think it's time we begin.
Sir, excuse me, but what exactly is he doing here?
I will address that issue. But there are other subjects that require our attention first.
Dr. Lee?
Whatever the level of unrest in the Commonwealth continues to rise, as we're all aware. Your report.
All Institute facilities remain completely secure with the exception of one notable breach. Otherwise, internally things are as tight as they've ever been. Dr. Ayo has been keeping an eye on things topside.
Yes, Watchers show no additional threats beyond those previously identified. We're still monitoring the increased activity around Fort Independence, but there are no immediate signs we should be concerned. Boston International Airport remains occupied, with Brotherhood presence noted at several other points throughout the Commonwealth. Intelligence suggests that this railroad continues to operate and is becoming more ambitious. SRB agents are monitoring all known situations, sir.
Very good, thank you. It's clear that our safety needs to be the primary concern going forward. To that end, where are we on Phase 3?
Sir, are you sure this is the time to be discussing it? Given, well, considering all parties present?
Ah, yes, that's true. Have you heard anything about Phase 3?
What's Phase 3?
It's very important to us. Power is, as I'm sure you've seen above ground, a very valuable commodity. I'm not talking about some abstract concept of control. I mean real, tangible power. The kind that keeps the lights on. With every advance the Institute makes, our need for raw power increases. Many compromises and sacrifices have been made over the years to allow progress to continue.
What kind of compromises?
We have at times had to rely on drawing power from above-ground installations. It risks personnel and equipment, but no longer. Phase 3 is simply the activation of a nuclear reactor that can provide enough power to the Institute now and
what's up, Countermoon?
It will ensure not just our survival,
definitely,
but our
definitely Counter, yes.
Can you tell me more about this reactor?
Certainly. It was originally built for the Commonwealth Institute of Technology before the war, but was only for testing. Over the years, we've advanced the technology, made a great many improvements, and are finally nearly ready to activate it. The reactor is close to ready, but recent tests have determined we have a few tasks ahead of us. Thus, we come to Phase 3, and to how you will help.
Sir?
Yes, Dr. Ayo. Previously, we would rely on Kellogg for above-ground operations, yes? Well, he is gone. While I'm not overly fond of putting my own father in harm's way, he has proven more than capable of handling himself.
Yes, but...
This is not a matter for debate. Now, There is one more subject that requires discussion.
I don't know that this is the time.
Dr. Holdren, it is time. Please, as I'm sure several of you are already aware, I have been under Dr. Volkert's care for some time. I'm sorry, this is difficult for me. Our best efforts have failed. Every experimental treatment we could devise has been unsuccessful. I'm sorry to say I am dying.
You can't be
Please,
serious.
everyone, please, I am sorry. This is not how I wanted to tell you, but we're running out of time.
You're dying?
I'm afraid so. A very aggressive form of cancer. Believe me when I say we've done everything we can. We can talk more later. Right now, the future of the Institute is at stake. The Institute cannot survive without leadership. The Directorate must continue to govern with the best interest of all in mind. To that end, I am naming my father as my successor.
Oh, boy.
You can't be serious!
Really? Seems a poor choice.
How can you possibly justify this? He isn't one of us. He isn't even a scientist.
Ignoring your borderline, insubordinate tone, I will simply say this. The Institute has enough scientists. What it needs is a leader. I believe my father has already proven himself more than capable in that regard. This will conclude this meeting. Thank you.
Damn.
Sounded very impressed with your work at Libertalia. He doesn't give praise lightly.
There you go, guys. I'm gonna be the new director. The new director of the Institute. Which faction would you say is worse than the Institute or the Enclave? Which one's worse? The Institute or the Enclave? Probably the Institute. Yeah. I have to agree with Vincent's. The Institute is the worst. Now, overall, what's the worst faction, period? Is probably Kaisar's Legion. And then, above that, probably the Railroad. I can't stand the Railroad.
I often wonder what the Institute's founders would think of our accomplishments.
I had no idea.
I know this is... well, it's a lot to take in at once.
I'm sorry, Father. I hope it wasn't too presumptuous of me to put you in charge without even asking first.
I can do the job.
Of course you can. That's why I made the decision. There's no question that some of the Directorate and the Institute at large need reassurances about your appointment. That's why I'd like you to take charge of this latest operation. Dr. Seymour can fill you in on the details. There are hard decisions ahead for all of us, but for you especially. I know that you'll do the right thing.
Mankind redefined. Alright, I gotta get a refill, guys. My throat's fucking dry as shit. Honestly, I have to say the Enclave because it is the reason that super mutants exist, and also they hate everyone is them. That's true. That's true. But see, which one do you think is worse? The Enclave being pure fucking evil and making super mutants and just hating everyone, and I mean in 76 they also have, you know, the nuke arsenal, or the Institute where they're replacing people with machines. They're not turning people on into super mutants, I guess, but they're replacing people with machines. At least with super mutants, you can see, you know, you can fight back. You can, you know, say, hey, that's a fucking super mutant. It's not my person. You know, you're no longer a fucking human being. You can fight them. You know, sure, they turn into their own little like faction of super mutants. Sure. But they're not constantly being spied on or have to worry that your fucking neighbor or your like lover or kid turns into a fucking machine without you knowing. So for sure Enclave is really bad, but I would say the choices that the Institute makes are diabolical. So I'm gonna get a refill, guys. Be right back. Alright, I'm back.
I have every confidence you'll make a fine director.
Well, that's good.
Clayton.
I'm glad you're here. I'd like to conduct an experiment, but I need some assistance with it. I believe we can improve the growth rates of our crops by using mutated cells, such as those found in supermutants. To test this theory, I'll need a tissue sample from a particularly strong supermutant. I expect I'll eventually need several such samples, but let's just start with one.
How do I obtain this tissue sample exactly?
Well, I suppose you'll just cut off some of its flesh, store it however you like, and then bring it to me. Probably best if you kill it first.
You need a tissue sample from a strong supermutant. Got it.
That's right. Now remember, only a particularly hardy supermutant will fit the bill for this experiment. I don't need it right away, but if you do come across such a specimen, I'd be grateful if you could bring back a sample.
Okay. On the other hand, best faction has to be the Minutemen. Oh yeah, big time. But the best, morally best, is definitely the Minutemen. But in my opinion, overall, the best is Brotherhood of Steel, for sure, hands down. They're perfectly organized, and you can go on as to why they're amazing. But yeah, morally superior, best option would be Minutemen. Way up there, holy shit. Where's she at? Is she above me? Yep. Been a bit annoying. I mean, they are annoying when you have to keep getting more settlements, but that's just expanding their power, so...
Why can't a synth be a person too?
Not sure how, you know... Not really sure how it's annoying if they're growing in power, you know what I'm saying? Does it suck going out and recruiting? Yeah, of course, but...
Watch
I'm
out
not necessarily called
They
annoying.
get you having fun? They make you
Dr. Fillmore.
Busy day for you, isn't it? Well, it's about to get busier. You're going to lead this operation, I'm told.
Yeah, Mr. House is pretty solid choice for sure, but he's 100% selfish. He only advances his own agenda, period. You could say... You could say... Ah, Jesus! You could say the Brotherhood of Steel is also incredibly selfish. However, that's still delegated between multiple people. Of course, you have the Elders and the Paladins and so on and so forth, but it's always delegated to people, and they make different choices. Obviously, still hierarchy, but there's still multiple choices. Mr. House is one guy, controlling everything. So he's 100% selfish in anything. It's him and him only. It's him or the highway. So...
What the hell is this operation about?
Hey, relax. We wouldn't send you off without the proper information. Recent events have upset our timetable. Getting the reactor online has become our #1 priority. It needs to be running, well, yesterday. We're going to have to cut some corners. I'm not thrilled, but it means we'll need to rely on some pre-war tech. You're going to the mass fusion building to acquire a beryllium agitator for us.
What's a beryllium agitator?
The details would be lost on you. No offense. The point is, it'll allow us to boost the reactor's power and get it running sooner than planned. You just keep me safe. I'll worry about the agitator.
Is that really necessary? I'm sure I can handle this by myself.
Yes, it really is. Not only is this tech sensitive, it's old. Look, I'll take care of it. You just make sure I come back in one piece.
Sounds good. I'd appreciate the company.
Not as much as I'd appreciate coming back in one piece. I don't like going above ground unless there's no other option. But here we are, with our options dwindling quickly. Not to put more pressure on you, but we have to move quickly on this. Word is that the Brotherhood is nosing around the area. We don't want them getting the agitator before we do. Head on up to the relay, and I'll meet you there.
Okay. Fallout 4 Brotherhood is selfish, but Fallout 3 isn't actually. Yeah, like I said, Brotherhood, Steel, and Fallout 4, 100%. It's very selfish. But it's delegated
Synth unit.
and controlled
For maintenance duty in SRB last night.
by multiple
Anything you'd
levels
like to report?
of their
Nothing to
hierarchy.
report, sir.
So it's not just one way or the highway.
Dr. Ao saw you accessing a terminal. You know you are not permitted to.
Trying to see if I could go find those leaders real quick, doctors. There we go.
Dr. Lee. I'm good for now.
Nothing.
All
Okay.
right.
About on it. Trying to see if these other doctors need any kind of task request. Synth retention.
Reporting status.
Unit X688 speaks highly of your combat skills.
Cool, move.
My compliments on getting B592 back to us so quickly.
Alright, so nothing. Nothing. Okay, cool. Now we're just gonna go. Where am I going? Oh, I gotta go to the relay. Wish you could side the Enclave Fallout 3 because that would make an evil playthrough even better, right? I've only played Fallout 3 once, and I only beat it once. So it's still very vague as to what I recall. Alright, I'm trying to remember how I get to the relay. I'm pretty sure it's just the main elevator. That's what I thought.
It must make you proud to see all that Father has done, all that he has built.
Same, but I've done like 15 runs. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I only played it once. All I remember is the first town called Megaton. You could side with the sheriff, or you could side with and if you side with the sheriff, he dies, or you could side with the guy that pays you off and blow the town up. At one point, you find your dad in a Matrix-style vault, and you have to save him with this crazy person as a kid in the simulation. I don't know. It's been a while, but yeah. I vaguely remember. Well, there you go, guys. I am now officially with the Institute. I can no longer ally with anybody else. I double-crossed the Railroad and the Brotherhood. I was a Railroad agent and the Knight of the Brotherhood of Steel, and I double-crossed him. Actually, you can save the sheriff if you kill them fast enough. Oh, okay.
Guess we'll have to go through them.
Oh yeah, I forgot. It sent us to the top.
What was that?
Which is nice.
Intruder alert. No!
Why are they red? Because I have a, here, I'll show you. Right. I have targeting on. So on the power suit helmet, it highlights any living being red. I just slapped it on there for now, because there's better option I think, but not available until I level up my science or something. I have to go look.
No sign of the agitator. We'll have to search the rest of the building.
Calm down, Noel. You knew that this was coming. I don't understand why you're acting this way.
Don't tell me to calm down, Carl. When we started designing the beryllium agitator, you said it would be for the benefit of mankind. Instead, I find out that you have been planning on turning it over to the military all along. You lied to me.
Don't give me that high and mighty attitude. Have you picked up a newspaper lately? There's a war going on out there, Doctor. And if our side's going to win, it needs all the help it can get.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. Since when did science start taking sides? What did they promise you, Carl? Money? Political favors? A goddamn medal?
That's enough. Like it or not, when the testing cycle is completed, I'm crating up the agitator and sending it off to Washington. Now, you have two choices. Either you can get back to work, or you can get the hell out of my building.
I use power armor because I like to sneak around in a chameleon legendary pack. Nice, nice. Yeah, no, I've always done power armor. I love power armor. Too many benefits for doing power armor. Alright. Can I now? Now will it open?
Allie.
Let's hope the Brotherhood hasn't beaten us to the agitator.
Well, if this thing would open...
Going down. Executive suite.
Thank you.
Going down.
I was like, bruh. I save pre-war money? I don't even grab pre-war money. Why? What do you use it for? Thought it was for cloth only. Have I decided what I'm getting for lunch yet? I don't know, man. A burger or... Chicken sounds kind of good, but a burger also sounds kind of good. I keep thinking of pizza, but I definitely don't want to eat pizza. Or maybe turkey sandwich? I don't know about that. Maybe? No. Burger does sound kind of good. But then if I'm going to get a burger, I'm going to be like P. Terry's or... I'm not sure. Back up if you don't have got caps. I got plenty of caps. Yeah, I got, how many caps do I have? I have 4,300. Has no weight, so it could just sit there? Okay. Is Ada in here? Hell yeah, Ada's in here. About 400 pre-war money? Damn. I didn't know people accept pre-war money as a form of currency.
Blow the conduit now!
give them a...
That's it?
I suggest we take as much as we can carry.
It's scrap, it has a value of 10. Ah, okay. Gotcha.
That's it.
I could just skip it and keep going down. Don't know why I hit E on that. You use any mods? No, I don't think. I think I remember before I started my playthrough, I did look and I was like, none of these mods are like really cool or interesting or quality of life. I'm just like, eh. So I'm just playing normal. Plus, I really didn't want anything breaking my game, breaking my saves. I know at some point I need to do a Baldur's Gate run with you guys. I've only done one full playthrough of Baldur's Gate. I have like 2 or 3 saves that are like like Act 1, maybe Act 2. And I did do a Dark Urge, a Dirge. Did do a Dirge playthrough, but I only made it to like Act 2. So I'm not sure what I'll stream for you guys. If I'll be a good guy and take a different route or a different character, or I'll restart my Dark Urge playthrough with you guys. I have no idea. Yeah, most mods do suck. They're either skins, cheats, or OP items. Exactly. Exactly. I'm like, I don't want that. Alright, back into the building. But yeah, I was like, I don't want that, you know?
Feel mine.
I could have sworn when you do it with the Brotherhood, you go up? Like, I thought you start from the lobby and you go up.
Take no prisoners.
2 mods that add some outfits, one that changes how textures look. Okay. Same problem. I'm going to reset my playthrough and do survival mode. Ah, gotcha. I think I had someone in my very first stream. Someone was like, "Hey, you get the Gooner mods." I'm like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" And I look it up, and sure as shit, yep, there's fucking Gooner mods for Fallout 4, especially for Piper. All right, Ada, where are you hiding? Yeah, see, I could have sworn.
What was that?
I could have sworn you start down here. With Brotherhood. Ada coming or what? And he's just like, nah, I'm not coming. Oh, I hear Ada.
Allie.
Let's hope the Brotherhood hasn't beaten us to the agitator.
Well, I did hear her. Well, found her.
Hey.
Yes.
Ada can't care anymore. Damn.
There's the Reactor. Not a bad piece of wood.
Really?
Hacking this is beyond me.
Oh god. I can't pre-open it.
If you find any spare parts, you be sure to let me know.
Alright, see this. Ada, where you at?
Heads up.
May I be of service?
Is it this one? I think it pops out of this one. I'm gonna do very hard. I need my quick saves. Ah, yep. All right.
I guess they weren't so good at mitigating radiation back in those days. Levels are almost off the charts.
Now cycling airlock. Please wait. Initiating decontamination sequence. Decontamination complete. You may proceed.
Do I have any right away? I think I put it all away, didn't I? Perfect Redx.
Thing we're looking for, the agitator. It should be a report at the top of the
Security alert in the reactor chamber. Emergency lockdown initiated. May have some trouble. Please wait.
Yeah, let's see it. Let's see the fuck come out.
Decontamination complete.
Come on out, bitch. I saw you. Yeah, look at that. And this one's gonna pop. Suck it, bitches! I know too well you fuckers are coming from. Alright, let's get out of here. What's it say now? Eliminate reactor level security? What am I missing? Oh, up there.
Identify yourself. All abiding citizens will not be harmed.
Lockdown ended.
These guys just don't know when they're beaten, do they? I'll help the synths buy some time. Make sure you get back to the Institute with the agitator.
Kill 300 people, hell yeah. What's up, what's up, funny video? Said hi. What is the name of the game? This is Fallout 4. Fallout 4 Game of the Year Edition. What's up, funny video? How's it going, man? What's up, Catamoon? Does the Game of the Year Edition have every DLC? Yes, it does. Yep, I've already played 2. I did the Mechanist DLC, which is the outfit I'm wearing, and Ada comes from that. And 2 is the Vault 88, Vault-Tec is calling. You guys saw me do that yesterday and a little bit today. And then DLC 3 is Far Harbor, and DLC 4 is Nuka World. I'll be doing Far Harbor after the main story is done. Alright. Yeah, level 39 for armor rank 4. Let me do pack meal.
I wish Quentin would stop telling those stupid stories.
When are you going to tell me about this mysterious Phase 3?
You know I can't talk about that.
Not
There we go.
everything you've heard about the Institute is true.
Dr. Fillmore.
I think that was enough excitement for a while. Thank you, really. Couldn't have managed it without you. I'll make sure the agitator gets where it needs to go. I understand Father is anxious to get you involved in something else. You'd better not keep him waiting.
Okay.
I think an outside perspective is just what we need in our next director.
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia are quite a handful.
How's your energy level? Feeling any fatigue? No more than I'd expect from a man of my I see. You're sticking to the regimen agreed upon? Yes, Doctor. I'm taking all my little pills. Interesting. And you've been getting extra rest? Are there many more of these questions? Interesting. Any additional pain or tenderness? Not that I've noticed, no. I feel quite well. I see. Yes, thank you, Doctor. I think that will be all for now. But I haven't quite finished. I believe we're done now. Thank you. Yes, sir. Thank you. I understand mass fusion was a success, despite interference from the Brotherhood of Steel.
What did you hear?
Dr. Fillmore's report was quite thorough. The Brotherhood's intervention must be placed in a larger context, however, given their penchant for hoarding technology. Future conflict with them is guaranteed. We are, after all, keepers of the most advanced technology in the Commonwealth, if not beyond. It also cannot go unnoticed that there were concerns within the Institute about your allegiances. I, of course, never doubted your commitment to our cause. But by directly confronting the Brotherhood, I think you've put some others at ease. I'm proud of you, regardless. The Brotherhood is an issue for the future, and we must focus on the present. And look at me, rambling on like the old man I am.
What's up, Dustin?
I'm wasting time. You're
One second.
elsewhere at once.
Dustin, Project Zomboid, we're just waiting for Build 42. as soon as Build 42 hits, Dustin, I'll be all over Project Zomboid. So right now, pending, guys, is this. Project Zomboid, we're waiting on Build 42. So whenever that hits, currently it's just testing servers. The Five Nights at Freddy is coming to Dead by Daylight in like 2-3 weeks. I'll be checking out that. Probably not a shit ton, probably like 1 or 2 streams. And then Satisfactory 1.1 got announced for June the 10th. So starting June the 10th, I'm shifting all my time to Satisfactory. Other than my weekly Tuesday guild, I'll be all over Satisfactory. So, hey, did I ever ask you if you think joking about the Titanic is pretty cold? What the fuck? What the fuck, Catter?
Do you need more parts for the reactor? I could have gotten them while I was out.
No, this is a different matter. Hopefully one that does not put anyone at risk. This situation, I'm afraid, is something of your creation, however unintentional.
What do you mean by that? What's happened?
Well, while you were assisting Dr. Fillmore, a second team was sent out to invite someone from the Commonwealth to join the Institute. Apparently, there was some miscommunication, and this individual called for help.
From your Minutemen.
In the form of your Minutemen. My understanding is that no shots have been fired. I would like it to stay that way. I need you to go there and speak to your Minutemen gathered outside. Insist that they stand down at once. Dr. Thompson is on site, and he will be your primary contact. I know you can resolve this situation, but it is of paramount importance that this special individual be brought to the Institute immediately.
Why all this effort? What's so special about this person?
Mr. Wallace? Despite a lack of formal training, our surveillance has shown he has incredible intellect. With his help, we may be able to drastically speed up work on the reactor.
And this is so fucking awkward, guys. So in this playthrough, I'm going full, villain institute, right? And reach the house. Where the fuck's the house? Oh, it's up here. There it is, right there, Grey Garden. So I'm going full institute, right, guys? But I'm the general of the Minutemen. I am a agent of the Railroad, and I was a knight of the Brotherhood of Steel. But after beating the shit out of them and doing all that stuff, they're like, yeah, you know what? He's not with us anymore. So, really fucking awkward. I'm gonna roll up here and have all these titles and be like, hey guys, I'm with the Institute now, back off.
You're an unexpected surprise. We could use the backup. These Institute bastards aren't getting away. They'll have to go through us to get out of it. We don't know quite what we're up against, but it's good you're here to help. How did you hear about this?
Can you bring me up to speed on the situation?
Commonwealth citizen lives in that there observatory. Institute thugs showed up to haul him off, only he spotted them coming. He managed to fire off a flare gun, got our attention, and we got up here as quick as we could. Now they're trapped inside. So, how do you want to play this? We thought about trying to lure them out here, since it'd be easier to kill them. But then we realized we probably ought to storm the place, to make sure they can't disappear on us. That makes sense, right? So, you want to lead the charge?
No one is gonna do anything. Tell your men to stand down.
I don't... Are you kidding me? If we don't do something now, they're gonna take that poor guy wherever it is they go. And we'll have failed. Again. Are you gonna order the attack or not?
This whole thing is just a misunderstanding.
A misunderstanding. Can't wait to hear this. Explain to me how this is a misunderstanding.
The Institute wants the same things you do. We can find a way to work together.
I don't know about that, but... Look, if nothing else, you'd best get in there and make sure that man's okay. I'll make sure no one makes a move on him in the meantime. But, well, You'd better be right about this.
Oh, thank God you're here. I was starting to worry we might not make it out of this mess.
How exactly did this happen?
I'm not suited for field work. I've said that over and over, and they sent me anyway. There was no indication that Wallace had been in contact with anyone or was aware that we might be watching him. If I'd known, I don't know. Maybe I'd have tried to handle things differently. I know he's potentially important to Phase 3 and all, but I'm not sure it's worth putting ourselves in harm's way.
Why did the Institute send you specifically?
They thought I'd be able to relate to him with my scientific background. I know they've been keeping an eye on him for years. Not sure how they originally found him, but probably don't want to know. But once they realized how smart he was and what an asset he could be for Phase 3, they watched pretty closely. I think they even fed him scientific material from time to time to see how good he was, you know, testing him, to see if he was Institute material. Let's just get Wallace and get out of here.
What does this Wallace guy have to do with Phase 3?
Wallace is, well, brilliant by all accounts. Like nothing we'd seen in the Commonwealth prior. He truly has a gift when it comes to theoretical physics. He'd be an asset to the Institute, specifically in getting the reactor running. With his help, we could accelerate the timetable immensely. There's just, well, there's a slight problem with that. He doesn't want to go with us. I was thinking, maybe you could try and talk to him.
Any advice on how to talk to him?
Don't make him angry. Let him know we're not going to hurt him. In fact, his life would improve considerably.
Where the hell is he? Oh, it's right here.
Mr. Wallace, I'm here to talk to you.
You're another one of them, aren't you? Are you a robot?
Sir, are you okay? Have you been injured in any way?
I'm locked in a bathroom to avoid killer robots. Of course I'm not okay. I've heard all the stories. I know exactly what happens to people when the Institute shows up. Well, it's not happening to me.
Hey, just calm down, okay? I just want to talk to you.
Fine, fine. What do you want from me?
The Institute needs your help, Mr. Wallace. It's as simple as that.
My help? With what?
The Institute has an engineering problem that your scientific expertise could help solve. In exchange for helping us out, you'd be granted access to the most advanced research facility imaginable. Whatever research you wanted to perform, anything, it's possible there. I promise. You'd be safe and secure in a way that's completely impossible anywhere else.
Think about your future, Wallace. This is a way to secure it.
I suppose that's one way to look at it. Okay, fine. I'll go.
I'm looking forward to working for you, future director. Okay. I think we've got this under control now. Thanks. I mean, thanks for the assist.
Hey, I'm here to help. You're welcome.
I really mean it. I owe you one. I'll see you back in the Institute.
Alright, so as we get to a stopping point, guys, I'm gonna be right back and go get me some food. I'm still trying to decide what I want, though. I'm tempted to get some Raising Cane's. Raising Cane's sounds kind of good, not gonna lie.
Huh? Hello, sir. Yeah? Hi, how are you?
This guy?
Yes?
Okay.
Nice work bringing that rogue synth back.
Bioscience? Hold on.
For goodness sake, be reasonable. I know you can hear me. Now open this door.
What's going on?
Dr. Higgs and Dr. Loken have decided to protest your appointment as Father's successor. They've taken control of the bioscience security systems and cut off our food supply.
Have they made any demands?
Not yet, but I expect they'll demand that you renounce your ties to the Institute.
Maybe I can reason with them.
I believe I can help with that. I can unlock the maintenance tunnel that leads to the bioscience operation room. From there, you should be able to communicate with Higgs and Logan. If you can't reason with them, you can use this holotape to access the command functions on the observation room terminal. That should give you some options. Just please, try to talk to them first. Use violence only as a last resort. Here we are. Just give me a moment. There, it's unlocked.
You must die now, human. So uncritically, then are you sure you want to do that? Failure.
No, not the FPV lab. Shit.
Aha! I thought I heard something. Made it past the guards, Impressive.
That's not impressive. I took down a fucking Corsair.
Dr. Higgs.
If you've come to change our minds, then you're wasting your time.
Can we talk about this?
Father chose not to talk to the Directorate before anointing you his successor. So how about I follow his fine example?
Father believes in me. The least you can do is give me a chance.
How could you hope to lead us when you hardly know anything about what we do? I'm sure you mean well, but you must see that it's an impossible task.
You'd rather everyone fight over the job? Is that what's best for the Institute?
I agree that the transition will be chaotic, but eventually, a leader will emerge from that chaos. Then, things will return to normal, and the work will resume.
Can't you at least give me a chance?
A chance? What do you think, Max?
Even the most fastidious researcher must sometimes take a leap of faith. I say let's give it a try.
Very well, then. Open the door, and let's return to the fold.
Synths, abort command override and resume normal functions.
Can I get in?
No way to pick this.
Or do I just go all the way back around?
lot to learn. If you're really going to be the next director of the Institute.
Oh, shit.
Bravo! I admit I was fearing for the worst, but I can see that I underestimated you.
I'm just glad they listened to reason.
Indeed. There is one further matter to discuss. Obviously, some kind of disciplinary action must be taken here. The question of what form it takes is up to you.
Put them on probation. Limit their access to quarters and non-working areas.
That's more than fair. I'll see to it that everyone's notified. I'll take that holotape back. I also wanted to offer you something as a more personal expression of gratitude. I know that your work often takes you to the surface where supplies are scarce. I gathered these items together for you. I think you'll find them useful.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna do Kane's, guys. Kane sounds really good right now.
How pleased I am. Our new guest is familiarizing himself with his surroundings. Yet he's already pointed out several inefficiencies in our methods. With his help, Phase 3 will be ready in no time. And it's all thanks to you.
A lot of work went into this before I even arrived. Just how close are we?
It shouldn't take long at all. The Facilities Division has it well in hand. There is one more part for you to play, and I think you might enjoy it. It is time to announce our presence to the Commonwealth, to request that they do not interfere with our plans. You should be the one to do it.
What kind of announcement are we talking about?
A broadcast. An announcement to the Commonwealth that the Institute is not to be trifled with. As the incoming director, that responsibility naturally falls to you. We've prepared some remarks for you to record. Once you're finished, we'll broadcast them to the entire Commonwealth. Use the microphone here and follow the script. It's quite simple. I'm sure you'll do fine, Father.
Script, here we go. What do they want me to say? People of the Commonwealth, for years now, you've suspected that the Institute still exists, that we are among you. It is true, but it is not the whole truth. We are the future. Our superior technology represents the future of the Commonwealth. Today, we activate our nuclear reactor, ensuring that we will persevere long after the world above ground has ceased to exist, ensuring that mankind has a future. You have no desire to interfere in the unimportant details of your daily lives. We simply ask that you do not interfere with Institute operations. To do so would result in dire consequences. You may rest easy. Know that the future is in safe hands, that mankind will thrive under our guidance. Woo! Here we go.
For years now, you have suspected that the Institute still exists. That we are among you. It is true. But it is not the whole truth. We're here. And we are the future. Our superior technology represents the future of the Commonwealth. Today, we activate our nuclear reactor, ensuring that we will persevere long after the world above ground ceases to exist. Ensuring that mankind has a future. We have no desire to interfere in the unimportant details of your daily lives. We simply insist that you do not interfere with Institute operations. To do so would result in dire consequences. Rest easy. Know that the future is in safe hands, and that mankind will thrive under our guidance.
Well, that was interesting. Now it's time to make sure that everyone hears it. How would you feel about making a little trip to Diamond City?
Sure.
What do you want with Diamond City?
Nothing with the city itself. This is a bit of a shortcut, actually. The radio station in Diamond City is listened to by many in the Commonwealth. If we'd like the people to hear what we have to say, it's the best way to reach them. Before we preempt their broadcasts, we need to ensure it reaches the maximum range possible. I've been assured that the necessary parts are on site. You'll just need to install them to boost the broadcasting power. Report back when you're done. We should be ready by then.
Okay.
Radio station? Well, there aren't any other ones. So,
Everything seems to be proceeding according to plan,
don't break my stuff if you don't mind.
Okay, let's try this. Maybe this goes here. Alright, in you go.
Hey, I mean, hi. Again, hi?
Hello?
Don't break my stuff if you don't mind.
Alright, what do I have to swap them? Oh, now I see it. I'm an idiot. There we go.
I know you'll achieve great things here. We all do.
I wonder if it's a reaction to their recent...
Oh, shit.
If you encounter a hazardous chemical spill, please alert the Facilities Division immediately.
Enjoy your trip to the big city. It's done there.
Yeah.
The transmitter has been modified.
I'm all set. But what about the reactor?
The initial round of tests is finished. All readings are nominal, so yes, I think we're ready. I'll let you do the honors. This, my friends, is the moment we've all worked towards. After all your effort, the time has finally come to start our reactor. No longer will we be forced to compromise to survive. No more will we need worry about outpacing our resources. My father and I couldn't be more proud of what you have helped us accomplish, and we look forward to achieving even greater things in the future. The Institute is now truly mankind's best hope. Thank you. All of you.
Alright, here we go.
Our advances will, in time, change the world.
There you go, guys. It's on.
Son.
It's almost hard to believe. After all those years of hard work, here we are. We've arrived. Look what you've made possible.
Now that the reactor works, what's next for the Institute?
We'll get to that. There's more work to be done before the Institute's future is guaranteed. The Directorate has convened a meeting about how to proceed. I'm not going to attend. You should be there as Director.
All right. There you go, guys. The Institute now has damn near unlimited power. Got the nuclear reactor up and running.
I suppose I'll never be trusted again.
Take good care of yourself, and you won't have to see too much. All this advanced technology, and we still can't cure the common cold.
I apologize for any disruptions that my work might cause you.
Just as you gave life to Father, he gave life to many of us.
Good evening.
My compliments on getting
May I be the first to
V593
welcome
back
you.
for a sector.
We're looking forward to working with you.
I'm happy to be here, Dr. Fillmore. I hope I do the position justice.
I'm sure you will.
Right now, we're all here because it's finally time to stand up for ourselves.
Let's not be dramatic, Justin.
There's nothing dramatic about it. We're in a position to push back, to assert ourselves here. That's what we've talked about all along.
To bring you up to speed, obviously there are groups in the Commonwealth that stand in opposition to the Institute's goals. With the reactor now online, we have the ability to not only expand synth production, but to project power to a much greater degree.
Where are you going with this? What's the Institute's goal?
Well, the Directorate has agreed that steps must be taken to ensure our safety in the long run.
Let's not beat around the bush. The Directorate has agreed that the Brotherhood of Steel needs to be eliminated.
As the incoming director, we felt it important to inform you of the decision and get your thoughts on it. So, where do you stand?
I agree. We hit them hard, before they have time to react to our new position.
Good. That's just what I wanted to hear.
As director, it's up to you and how we focus our efforts in achieving this goal. We'd like your input on what direction we should take. Do we increase synth production or focus on weapons development?
What would the results of this choice be? I'd like to make a well-informed decision.
Well, if we increase synth production, we'd be able to deploy more of them to the Commonwealth to aid in our operations. Weapon development would improve the weapons we have available to us now, making our synths more effective in the field. Which would you prefer we focus on?
Logically speaking, even though you have more synths, that if they're gonna get their ass beat, what's the point? You know what I'm saying? Better weapons, less synths, better weapons, be more effective. That's kind of obvious.
I've seen enough to know that weapons are the key to winning wars. Let's focus on weapons development.
As you wish. The advanced systems folks will get to work immediately. Thank you very much for your time, sir. That's all we have for the moment. I believe Father wished to speak with you once our meeting concluded.
Being the director of the Institute is a serious commitment. I hope you understand that.
I do understand it, Lee.
I'd like a progress report on your division, if you don't mind.
Yes, well. With the reactor running, we've moved back to our regular projects. Dr. Watson is, I believe, working on power consumption in our laser weapons. Dr. Ormond is... well, I'm not quite ready to divulge that yet. She has several, let's say, ambitious proposals.
Alright, I'm gonna go do a few more chats around here. I'm gonna go give the cure to Virgil. And then I'm gonna go get lunch. I'm starving and I gotta piss.
We're making real progress, thanks to you.
Dr. Holdren.
Anything I can help you with?
I'm good for now, thanks.
Take care, then.
Alright, Father, where you at?
Remember, health and happiness go hand in hand.
Where's he at? Oh, he's still here, he just hasn't made it back yet.
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia were quite a handful.
Ah, there you are. You've met with the Directorate. I assume they made their intentions known? It was difficult for them to reach the decision to engage in open hostility. What about you? You agree with their decision?
How long has this been coming? When did they decide on this course of action?
The arrival of the Brotherhood's airship was the final straw, really. There's just too much at stake. You can't afford to lose it all.
You know, Father, it's no secret that you worked with the Railroad in order to first
I did.
launch the Institute.
The depth of your involvement with them has been called into question repeatedly. I'm sure you can guess by whom. The question is, where do you stand with them now? Do you count them amongst your allies?
They mean nothing to me. Never have.
I'll admit, I'm relieved to hear that. Then I certainly hope I can count on you for what needs to be done. Because these fanatics cannot be allowed to continue to exist. They represent a very clear threat to the Institute. Small as they are in number, their twisted ideology ensures that they will never stop trying to strike at us. They must be eradicated. Are you willing to see to it?
Yep.
How do you want me to handle it?
The details of the operation are up to you. I think I prefer not knowing them. What's important is that you come back safely. Remember that I would not ask this of you were it not so important. Good luck.
Oh. Alright. Alright, real quick, I'm gonna go give the cure to Virgil, because I keep forgetting to go give him a cure. And now that I'm officially the director, I want to see how this interaction goes. Fucking Ada, you are a beast. I also need to work on selling shit before I go take down the railroad. Alright, Virgil. Let's see how this conversation goes now that I'm the director of the Institute.
Well, I'm glad to see the relay didn't completely vaporize you.
The interceptor worked. It was rough, but it worked.
Amazing. And what about the serum? Did you find the serum?
Got it right here.
That's it. That's really it.
Protect
Right.
and serve.
Let's see. Retrovirus has matured nicely. Density gradient is high. Recombinant counter-intron sequences look stable. Transcriptive exon strands have formed.
That's good.
It is. But there's only one way to know if it works.
Protect and serve.
All right. Here we go. Now, we wait.
How long will it take?
I don't know. Nothing like this has ever been tried before. I'm going to rest for a while. I'm back in a few days, maybe a week, and... well, I guess we'll see. In any event, you kept your end of our bargain. Thank you. Whatever happens...
I suggest you refrain from inhaling the tainted air here.
Protect and serve.
Alright, I'll come back whenever he transforms back to a human and see if I can have a little chat with him. I googled it the other day and they said no, he won't do anything. That's it. I'm like, oh, okay, well. Alright, I'm gonna teleport back to the Diamond City Market, and then I'm gonna put it on pause. I'm gonna piss, go get me some Cane's chicken, and I'll be back. So I mean, how far is Cane's chicken?
Hear about the battle between the Brotherhood and Institute? Want to punk it?
Alright, hold on, let me quick save. Alright, real quick. How far is Raising Cane's? It is 10 minutes. 10 minutes away. Alright. So, I'm gonna go ahead and stop here, guys. I'm gonna put it on, be right back. It's a 10-minute drive there and back, plus like probably 5 minutes for them to give me the damn food. So that's 25 minutes. So I'd say 30 minutes. I should be back live in 30 minutes. It is currently 12:30 p.m. So hopefully by 1 o'clock I should be back and we can keep going as I eat. So otherwise, please stick around. If you guys want to take a quick break, same as me, 30 minutes, I'll be back. Otherwise, if you want to bounce out now, I appreciate you guys watching. Thank you very much. And I'll see you in the next one. As for you guys who are still tuning in, or who wants to keep stay here and tuned in, or take a quick break, I'll be back in 30 minutes. Alright, what's up, guys? I have returned. Getting back up here. Got me some Raising Cane's. Not sponsored. Although I would love to be sponsored. Raising Cane's. That's what I got, guys. So I'm gonna be stuffing my face over here while you guys enjoy some more gameplay.
Total bloodbath.
Heads up.
What can I do for you?
You know, a shotgun's great insurance against raiders, but I got a lot of options here.
Let's see what you have.
Self-defense at its best.
All right. Question is, since I'm an agent, are they friendly? No fight yet. They're gonna be like, Agent Fixer, how's it going? I'll be like, I'm here to kill you. Can't wait for it. Yeah, no resistance so far. Alright, here we go.
Hey, you. Randolph's safe house has been MIA since Switchboard, but now we got Des wants you to check it out.
Checking out dead drops is your job.
Not when it could be a big old trap from the Institute.
Mm-hmm.
Once you take care of the dead drop, report in to Des.
I just heard the most fascinating rumor. The story goes that you actually found the Institute. Been there and back. Sounds crazy, right?
Where'd you hear that?
Deacon brought it to my attention. And, as usual, he won't give up his source.
It's all true.
Deacon says you used teleportation. I can't imagine. You must feel justifiably proud of what your Minutemen have achieved in such a short time. Eventually, the Minutemen will devise their own plan to deal with the Institute. But I doubt your soldiers will place any priority on rescuing the synths inside. I'm
Correct.
counting on you being as passionate about killing the synths as we are. Please, work with us instead.
I'm here to kill you.
You think the Minutemen won't help the synths?
The Minutemen are a reflection of the character of the Commonwealth people. And time again, that character has been proven to be rotten. The synths are tangible receptacles of their hatred of the Institute. Order them to help, and they'd mutiny.
I'll stick with my people in the Minutemen.
Of course I'm disappointed. But hopefully in time you'll come around. The fate of the synths depends on it.
You're the real deal. You actually made it inside the Institute.
Alright, you guys ready for this? You know what? Yeah. And she's dead. Is that it? No one's gonna fight me? Oh, that's what I thought. Well, everyone's done. Everyone's dead. Not sure where Desdemona went. She fucking insta-died. So Ada just went fucking zipped and killed everybody. Alright. Well, that was easy.
Just as you gave life to Father, he gave life to many of us.
And so, the work is done. I am sorry. I know it was likely difficult for you.
Nope.
Nope. Not a problem at all.
I regret that it came to this, even if you don't. There was just no way to compromise with those people. There is obviously one final threat the Institute faces.
What is it? What's this last threat?
Well, perhaps it's not that obvious after all. The Brotherhood of Steel covets technology, and has made it clear that we cannot peacefully coexist. They will eventually come for us, and attempt to take what we've spent so long creating. We need to destroy them, before they can destroy us.
You're right. We take the fight to them.
I'm glad you agree. But the problem with the Brotherhood of Steel goes beyond the edges of the Commonwealth. It's not enough to destroy them here. There are more of them out there in the world, Father. And they too will come for us.
You have something in mind if that happens.
I'd like to prevent it from happening in the first place. We will show them that if they interfere with us, the very technology they value so highly will be turned against them. We will teach them that we can appear at a moment's notice, wherever we please, and they cannot ever stop us. They will know better than to ever interfere with us again.
You seem pretty convinced this will work.
The Institute is nothing if not thorough. Dr. Lee should be expecting you in her lab. She can fill you in on the details. Time is of the essence.
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia were quite a handful.
I wish I got more strips, man. Should've got the candy at the 6 strips instead of the 4. God, I was starving.
At last, we have power adequate to our needs.
Dr. Lee.
What can I do for you?
Definitely gonna give me a nice dinner tonight, for sure.
What have you got to help me with Liberty Prime?
It's that time then, is it? Well, let's get to it. Dr. Orman, over here, please. It's time.
What now? I'm still working over the code that robotics sent over. The algorithm is a mess. It's not even close to peak efficiency.
It would seem we've run out of time. Let's go. We're going to cover the basics of the operation as it stands now. Dr. Orman has done most of the prep work, so I'll let her explain.
Okay, thanks. Is this really exciting, or is it just me? So, you know that the Brotherhood's main operation is at the airport, right?
Yep.
I'm aware of that, yes.
Okay, good. If they were a little less intelligent, we wouldn't even be talking about this. We'd have just swarmed them with synths. But they're not idiots. They've managed to generate an EM field that's messing with our ability to relay in.
What sort of EM field? What's it doing?
Basically, just scattering any suitable complex signals, like the ones from our relay, preventing us from getting close. So the immediate area around their encampment is a no-go. They don't, however, have the entire airport covered. We can relay you in to a point at the edge of the airport, and then you can get in and take down the generators.
Am I gonna know these generators when I see them?
You should, Yeah. They're just blanketing the whole spectrum, so there should be quite a light show. You'll have Surprise on your side. Should give you some time before they can organize a real defense. For every generator you take down, it means we can start relaying in synths, giving you even more of an advantage. And, oh! I almost forgot. Take these.
And these would be...
Oh, you'll like this. This thing, and I haven't come up with a good name for it yet, it basically deploys a beacon marker. Wherever they land, we can lock onto them and relay synths directly to that position. If there's a hotspot, you can drop synths right on it. We've only got a few of these, so put them to good use. Don't go tossing them into the bay.
What are these reinforcements supposed to do?
They're going to help you buy some time, while you're completing the real objective. If nothing else, they'll take a few bullets meant for you. Your real job will be to reach Liberty Prime. You know the deal with that, right?
What's Liberty Prime?
Dr. Lee can give you the rundown.
Yes, well, the Brotherhood discovered him. An old pre-war military project that never saw the light of day due to power problems that couldn't be solved. With my assistance, they were able to get his reactor running and use him against their enemies.
What did you do?
I designed and oversaw the building of the reactor that ultimately solved the power problems. The point here is that in designing the power system for the robot, I had full knowledge of every onboard system. I know exactly what it is capable of, and precisely how to exploit those capabilities.
We've taken everything we know, made a few modifications based on what we think they've done with it in the past 10 years. And, this part was my idea, uploaded the whole thing into a modified synth, capable of delivering the virus directly into Liberty Prime. The little guy is going to be exposed and vulnerable, so you'll have to keep an eye on him. Make sure he doesn't get shot, you know?
What exactly is this virus gonna do for us?
Well, if nothing else, it'll take over the weapon systems, and establish their airship as a primary target. You can figure out what happens next. So your end goal is ultimately pretty simple. Get to the robot, then hold the position while the synth does his thing. Oh, and don't worry, we'll pull you out of there before everything explodes.
If you have any questions, now's the time to ask. Otherwise, they'll be waiting for you in the relay room.
What happens to Liberty Prime after this?
They'll be destroyed along with the rest of the Brotherhood.
Have we got a plan B?
We don't need a plan B. This will work. Anything else?
What have I got for backup?
Once the generators are down, we'll be able to throw everything we've got at them. And I do mean everything.
No questions. Let's do this.
Very well. Good luck to you.
Dr. Lee might not show it, but I can tell she's excited about having the reactor online.
What's up, Roger? How's it going, man? Why don't they just send in death claws? They have the technology. If only, Roger. If only. But even then, I feel like you'd need a shit ton of death claws to take down the Brotherhood. Where are those beacons? Right there. Oh, it wants me to go do the relay again, right? Yep. Alright, here we go. So he's passed out. His face is straight down.
From what I hear, that rogue synth at Libertalia was a real menace. Glad it's back where it belongs.
Doing good. They made Swan. They make they can make death claws. Ah, gotcha. Yep. I get you. Alright, here we go, guys. Now, again, I'm a knight at the Brotherhood, so I'm not even sure if I'll be friendly. shows red. Yeah, it shows red, so I'm assuming I'm their enemy. Of course now I'm too heavy. Alright, hold on, we're gonna drop some shit. Drop. Why don't they just take control of Liberty Prime and teleport it away? Then have an anti-teleport? It's because you just missed it, man. They have an EM field up right now. They have a field by these generators right here. I have to master? I have to take down these generators if they want to teleport anything. They teleported me at the edge of the airport where the generators, the field isn't reaching. So now they can't just teleport away. And they don't want it available for anyone anyways. That's why they're destroying it.
Got it.
Alright. So I need to get up here. Teleport in the Institute after they get control. I mean, I wouldn't say in the Institute. I don't think there's any room in the Institute. Hey, what's up, Marvel5335? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Welcome to the stream. Alright, I need to take out these other generators. There's one. There's one more over here. Oh man. Oh my god. Alright, Ada, real quick, come here.
Welcome.
Hey, what's up, Codsworth the robot? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. What's going on, guys? Welcome. Welcome to the stream. That cat is so round. Yes, he is. He is, passed the fuck out as well. Aren't you, Bubbas? Is it alive? Yeah, he's alive here. So you can see his ear moving right here. There you go. Oh, look at all that fighting down there. What was the next one? Reach Liberty Prime. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. Welcome, welcome, Codsworth. Probably needs a snack. I mean, I'll probably give him a treat in a little bit. But he knows that word, and I don't want to say it too much. He'll start freaking out. He'll literally just start screaming at me. He'll be like, meow, like he's dying for the T word. Alright, I reached Liberty Prime. Oh hi, Proctor Ingram. Oh, Paladin dance! What's up, Paladin? I want to check that file real quick. I want to see if he's a synth. Yep, synth component. Yep, Paladin dance was a synth. There you go, guys. Even playing as the Institute, he is a synth. Where'd the legendary go? Right here? shit.
Leave no mutant alive.
Brotherhood would not know where the Institute is because the Soul Survivor would not be on their side. I mean, yeah. Oh, here we go. No, he's red.
Updated tactical assessment. Red Chinese presence detected. Aerial incursion by communist forces cannot succeed.
Uh-oh.
Initiating directive 7395. Destroy all communists.
No, sir. We're relaying to a safe location.
I didn't know he was gonna shoot a whole ass laser out of his fucking face. I thought he was gonna like toss a mini nuke or something at it. Bro just went burn. Damn. Well, there goes the Brotherhood of Steel. We do an Enclave route? On what? I don't think Enclave is here. Pretty sure, my brother said...
688 speaks highly of your combat skills.
My brother said that the Enclave is in Fallout 4, but it's like a small thing over in the radioactive sea. Glowing sea. There you go, guys. But I didn't know Enclave was in Fallout 4. The latest update on Fallout 4, they added the Enclave? Where? I'm about to be at the end of this. I'm pretty much at the end of the story for Fallout 4, so I was about to head to Far Harbor. But if you can point out where they are, I'll go check them out real quick. Welcome back, Josh.
We don't usually welcome outsiders.
Man, finish your chores, huh? Nice,
Appreciate
nice.
your good fortune.
I got Raising Cane's, Josh, but I should have got more. I only got the 4-strip meal. I should have got the 6 one.
Hello, Sean.
Ah, there you are. I've already heard the news. But of course you wouldn't be here if it weren't a success. I'm glad it worked, but I'm glad you're safe.
We're all safe now.
For now. Yes, but there will always be threats. You must remain vigilant. Allie has always been loyal to the Institute, and to me. You can rely on her for help. Once I'm gone, it's all up to you.
I'll do my best.
I know you will. Don't worry about me. You need to look ahead. Focus on the future. Our time together has been strange, hasn't it? I spent years wondering what you were like. Thinking about all we missed out on. I want you to know that I'm grateful for the time we've had.
I'm glad I found you.
as am I. Thank you, Father. You've helped a boy achieve his dreams. I think I'd like to sleep now.
I've lost Sean. All over again. I close my eyes. I see my life before all of this. Before the bombs. Everything can change in an instant. And the future you plan for yourself shifts, whether or not you're ready. At some point, it happens to all of us. This wasn't the world I wanted, but it was the one I found myself in. The Commonwealth. My home. Ripped apart and put back together. I hoped I could find my family, cheat time, make us whole again. The way we were. But now I know. I know I can't go back. I know the world has changed. That the road ahead will be hard. This time, I'm ready. Because I know war. War never changes.
Fucking great ending, guys. Complete nuclear family. That was awesome. I don't remember, I think it's in the Glowing Sea, but they did add them and they are a lot less evil. The ending slides was a lot better. Okay. I got an edible. I'm about to eat in 40 minutes. I'm gonna be hella stoned, of course, Josh. W ending? Yes, exactly. Great ending. That was good. That was good. So what, is father up here or is he dead? I mean, I'm assuming he's dead, but not sure where they would put him. Anything else terminal?
Yes.
Okay. Well, there you go, guys. That is, let me go back over here. Woo! Oh my god. But yeah, there you go, guys. That is Fallout 4, the main story. That's a big-ass dog. There's a big-ass dog right outside. Pet Louie? Alright, hold on. I'll give him a pet. Hold on. Oh. In the middle of the institute, they put a gravestone. Oh shit! Down here? Hold on. Let me go to the gravestone. Hold on. Wrong way. I gotta find the gravestone. I just see water. Where's that, Roger?
You showed a lot of leniency with Dr. Higgs and Dr. Loken. Higgs and Loken are lucky to be alive. Not everyone would have handled that situation as well as you did.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it, Roger. Alright, well, anyways, that is the main story for Fallout 4, guys. So if you're tuning in at a later point or watching right now, we just finished the main story of Fallout 4. Now what am I gonna do now, actually? I'm gonna look. It's by the grass stairways. What grass stairways? These stairways right here, and then it turns into grass. Or do you mean like these ones right here, like the curves up? I'm not seeing it here.
Have you seen J522 around? He didn't show up for duty today.
Oh, there we go. There it is.
Did you check robotics?
Goodbye, Sean.
Probably scheduled for routine maintenance.
My older father. There you
I
go.
thought so too, but he wasn't in the log, and everyone.
All right, sorry about that, guys. So,
just missed his shift like that.
as I was saying, appreciate you guys. If you're tuning in later or watching now, that is it for Fallout 4. We did the full story. We, as I said, it was through the playthrough. I was the general of the Minutemen, which I technically still am. I was an agent for the Railroad, which I killed them all by myself in Ada. And I was a Knight of the Brotherhood of Steel, and we just took them down. So the only factions that remain are the Minutemen and the Institute. That's it. So, so yeah, if that's all you're interested in watching for the Fallout main story, there you go. I hope you enjoy, and I'll see you in the next one. As for you guys who are sticking around and keep watching me, we're gonna move on to the next DLC, which is gonna be Far Harbor.
Great things here.
As far as I could tell, I don't think there's anything else. Looks like I just help people. I'm not sure what the Echoes of the Past is. I'll go check that out, I guess. I'll be doing that one next. Vault-Tec Distress Signal, I have no idea what that one is. Yeah, all these ones I popped up off the bat, like literally as I came out. It was weird. So I guess I'll just do Far From Home.
Setting this to repeat. This is Ellie Perkins from Valentine's Detective Agency with a message for Nick's partner. We've got a new case and it sounds urgent. Stop by the office. I'll be waiting. Setting this to repeat. This is Ellie Perkins from Valentine's Detective Agency with a message for Nick's partner.
All right. Let's go sell and get everything ready for the Far Harbor. Did you make the Death Claw? I did make the Death Claw. Wait. Well, no, I made it with something else though. Hold on, let me go find it. Oh, maybe I made Death Claw steak. Okay, no, I haven't done that yet. That's the witch one up here, right? That right there, Museum Witchcraft. I could stop by there before I do Far Harbor. That's fine. I can do that. Actually, let me run and get my junk stash before I go anywhere. Yep, yeah, I'll pit stop there before I head over to Far Harbor. That's fine. There you go, guys. I'm like Ada, hello. Where's Ada? Hello, Ada. Is there a way for me to track my companions? Cause I'm missing Ada. Maybe if I could do the automaton thing, see if she or mechanist thing.
You know what I call a good day? One that ends without an empty stomach.
Too true there. Nope, she's not here. How do you track down your companions? So I'm missing Ada. Left her at the airport? That's true. Did she like stay there for some reason? Not much I can do here. There she is! I found her. Alright, come on, Ada. Hopefully she teleports me with this time. They go down, they don't teleport, I think? Oh, okay. Well, probably went down because the whole thing crashed. She come with me this time? There she is.
Alive.
Sure. Go ahead and take a look.
Alright, now we'll go sell this. Oh, Jesus!
I was on duty when I seen that issue.
Well, I guess since you guys are all watching, I do have a question for everybody. Who do I side with in Far Harbor? Most of the time I sided with the Harbor-ist people, what do you want to call it? And I tried to... be peaceful between the synths and the Harbor people. And then I would replace the Child of Adam.
To make the Institute's presence known to the surface.
Yeah, I know. And I would, I'd swap out the leader of the Children of Adam and swap them out for a synth. That's what I would usually do with Far Harbor. And I've only done it like once or twice, I think. Now, with me being an evil playthrough and as the Institute, I know one, I'm gonna rat them out and tell the Institute, hey, there's bots here. But two is, do I go full evil and do the Children of Adam and have them do their thing and like make it all like uninhabitable? I think that's what they want to do. I don't recall exactly. Or do I just stick with the Harbor people? What should I do, guys? Alright. Children of Adam, okay. Okay, we got one for Children of Adam. I was thinking of, since I'm going evil playthrough, might as well, right? Like we're gonna rip up the bots at the Institute and then might as well just flood the island with the Children of Adam shit. Like no point, you know what I'm saying?
I'm glad you're here. We got a new case while you and Nick were out. Ready to put on the detective hat?
Tell me more.
Our client is a fisherman who lives on the edge of the Commonwealth. Kenji Nakano. Mr. Nakano didn't leave many details. Said he'd go over everything when you meet him. But if you want my guess, missing person case. Guy had a worried look a mile long.
Anything you can tell me about Kenji Nakano?
Just some impressions. He was obviously upset, but he was also in a hurry. Like, he couldn't stand just waiting around. I'm a friend of Nick's. He'll remember me. I need his help right away. And then he was gone. He was muttering something on the way out, but... No. I'm not sure it was important.
Come on, Ellie. Don't hold out on me. What did he say?
Well, I thought I heard him say something about a daughter and also a radio, but I might have misheard him. Not sure how the two would be connected.
I'll go check it out. Thanks, Ellie.
The Nakano residence is up in the northeast, near the coast. A small fishing house. He said that he and his wife will be waiting for you.
I know, destroy everything. All right, sounds good, Josh. Yeah, I've never done that, and this is a proper evil playthrough. So I was like, let's just do the Children of Adam. All right, so we're gonna go up here. We're gonna go to this this witchcraft, this witchcraft thing. North? Yep, this way. Fucking corpse launch much. Jesus, Ada. I leveled up, didn't I? Armor rank 4. There we go, guys. All right, before we go to Far Harbor, I'm gonna quickly teleport back and upgrade my armor. And Ada, oh yeah, she's an absolute fucking beast. Voltic armor, right wing electric discharge, whatever it's called. Left being the laser Gatling gun. Oh yeah, she's an absolute unit. I don't think I can upgrade her at all. At most, if I upgrade her, it can be broken while being used. And I'm like, no, I'm not gonna keep putting it back on her over and over and over. And no, I want something that's stable. So, yeah, like I said, before we go to Far Harbor, after I get this witch done, I'm gonna quickly go back and see if I can upgrade my armor. Museum of Witchcraft.
Chained up on the other side.
Is there a back door? Is there a grate? Oh, here we go. I fucking hear that above me. What the fuck? What the fuck am I walking into, guys? Sounds like a lion up there. close, right?
Well, there certainly isn't much left of whatever this was.
Scared the fuck out of me, Ada. That's a big boy. Take him down, Ada. Take him down. Oh, I fell! You killed him? Oh my god, she killed him, guys. Well, that was quick. I think it scared the fuck out of me. Oh, look, eggs. Pristine deathclaw egg. There you go, guys. Listen to Sergeant Lee's holotape. What? What holotape? Oh.
A nest full of deathclaw eggs. A dozen, maybe more. Smashed to bits. Except this one. No wonder they wouldn't tell us what was in that case. If I'd known, I would have personally told the gunner bosses in that glorified liquor cabinet Wellingham to take those Diamond City caps and stuff them. I guess we know why that Deathclaw tracked us all the way from Linwood's now. We stole their damn kids. Christ. Maybe if we just return the eggs. Oh, hey, Mama. You looking for this?
Well, I killed Mama, so if I take it back to the nest, there's no point because it's gonna die because Mama's dead. Because Ada absolutely just fucking cooked her. Microwave that bitch. Alright, well, I'm gonna go back to Sanctuary real quick, re-armor up and everything, and we're gonna head over to Phoropter. Fuck, okay. You might want to save, not Papa. And what do you mean, not Papa? Oh. I need to give Ada that fat man. The dad is not dead? Oh, okay. Well, shit. Should I return it? Should I return the egg, guys? They're right there. I mean, it's kind of on the way. What are all the people doing? Why are they all in the line? Model F. Yeah, I am indeed doing an even playthrough. You were right, man. Alright. Alright, there you go, guys. I have a full T60F power armor. Maxed out. Alright, so legs, real quick. Pretty much best I can do. Oh. Oh. Ugh, God. That would be a good deed. You could sell it to Wally. I'm gonna cook it, bro. I'm gonna cook that shit. Yeah, I prefer calibrated shocks. What about torso? Right there, that's what I want. The medic pump, man. Rank 4. God damn. Rank 4 science. I'm still not high enough, I don't think. Alright, and the arms, I'm pretty sure, are just power attacks. And armed, you know, damage. Which I don't care for. Alright, well, there's that. So when can I get fucking science 4? It's like level 40 something. Alright, for her. Pretty sure. Yeah. I have all these set to Voltic because improves damage and energy resistance, increases energy damage and carrying capacity. Compared to the hydraulic. On melee attacks, which she doesn't do. Actuated. Just in general. So yeah, Voltic is the way to go for her. So again, Voltic. The shoulder launcher instead of this two, because gas launcher, unstable. Fat Man launcher, unstable. So I'm like, you know what? Just do the cluster bombs then. Same thing with the right. And this one I might change. What we got? Oh, it needs robotics expert level 2. That's right. The arms, I'm pretty sure, are perfect. Oh, what? I don't have armor on her? On her armor? What? Hold on. Left arm. Yeah, I have the Voltic. That's what I thought. Okay, about to say, I was like, what? So yeah, I have a Gatling laser gun on the left hand. I think I have the lightning gun on the right. Multiple people. Legs, yep. Cinch your legs. And I'm gonna do probably hydraulic. Yeah, I'll do hydraulic. And everything else is Voltic, yep. There you go.
This should prove interesting.
It is an absolute fucking beast.
What you'll build next.
Cooking. You sure I can cook it? I'm not seeing it. Oh, right there. Deathclaw egg. I don't have the Deathclaw egg anymore. What? Where'd it go? Is it junk? Did I put it in here somehow? No? Yeah? No? I did pick it up. I looked down and picked it up. That's how I got the quest. Did I give it to Ada?
Hey.
No, shouldn't have it. I'm so confused. I'll quickly go back there because I'm gonna be on the way, but I have no idea where this egg is. Only thing I could say is that it's technically it said pristine Deathclaw egg, pristine. So I'm not sure if it's like if that's why. It's because it's a pristine Deathclaw egg, and it's a quest item that you can't cook. That's the only thing I can think of. Check on Virgil. Oh, there you go. I gotta check on Virgil before we go. Yeah, see, it was right here. It was laying right here. And I grabbed it. Let's see, those are all cracked. So yeah, I definitely grabbed it. I think it's just a quest item, guys. And I can't cook it. Well, we'll run over real quick to the cave, see if we can give it to the dad, and then we'll check on Virgil way down here, and then we'll get out of here. Actually, we'll do Virgil now, since I could just go from there. We'll do Virgil now. See if we could tell him, hey, I'm a director now. Want to come back to the Institute?
Welcome back. It needs some refinement, but I think we can consider my serum a qualified success.
This is a qualified success?
There were some side effects to the process. I seem to have hair again, and I've retained some muscle mass. The genetic resequencer needs more work. Still, I take your point. This is a significant advance, but only for one strain of FEV. It will take years, perhaps decades, to generalize my formula. Still, you have my gratitude. You're welcome to make use of my lab. Or help yourself to any of this. No. In the meantime, I have a lot of experiments to run.
Virgil?
Make yourself at home.
Bruh. You don't want to come back to the you don't want to come back and work for the Institute? She. I don't think he has any really good, real goodies anywhere.
Protect and serve.
There you go, Josh. I'm petting Louie for you.
General Atomics Galleria remains closed by order of the Director.
You were seeing with siding with the Nuclear World Raiders? Oh yeah, big time. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I think I did the very first time I did it. Very first time I ever played Nuka World, I think I did side with them just to see what would happen, and then I reloaded the save before deciding to be with them, and then went back and tried to be the good guy. And from what if I recall, the only way you could be the good guy is by killing every single raider in Nuka World, completely wiping out all the clans there. And I was like, damn, that's fucking nuts, but I'll do it. And so I did it, if I recall. And then yeah, you just had the people that were slaves there that were like, oh yeah, we're gonna stay here. And I was like, okay. Yeah, this time, oh yeah, the real decision is what clan do I side with? Because even if you spread, why are you just sitting there? Why? Why is that bitch just sitting there? I'm not gonna lie, that scared the fuck out of me. Over here walking, minding my own business, and all of a sudden that bitch is just standing right there. Oh my god. As I was saying, no matter, you know what, I'm writing that down. I'm putting it into a fucking short. The real decision as to what clan I want to side with, because even if you spread it all out evenly, there's always gonna be one clan that's gonna be like -1 or whatever, or some shit like that, and they're gonna be pissed off at you, and you have to go to war with them. So that it depends on what clan I'm gonna ally myself with. That's the real decision. There is the X01 power armor at Nuka World. Oh, I know. I'll be getting that shit. Trust me. I know. Yep. Yeah, there's the Nuka World power armor, and then there's the X01 power armor. Yep. I had the Nuka World one that's pretty cool, but I don't think it's as good as mine right now. And then, yeah, I'll be, getting that shit. There you go. I returned it. Hold on. Will he... Whoa. Back up. Will he try and attack me before I put the egg in? Hold on. I need to find this out. If I put it in, but as I heard him growl. Yeah, there you go.
Traveling with you is proving to be quite uplifting.
Let's go, Ada. I did see that Deathclaw gauntlet. He's still the egg that sell it, and you can pet the Deathclaw. Oh, I didn't know I could pet him. Oh well. But yeah, I did see you could steal it back. I saw that. Oh God. I did do the last time I played. I did do the the Undying family, the Cabot's house, whatever family that just live off their dad on that mask or some helmet or some shit like that. If I recall, you can either you can free him or you can kill him, and I killed him. And I heard that I did watch some videos that if you free him, he could be a random encounter that he's just walking around the world and he just does some crazy shit. Cabot, yep. I did do that one last time. I'm not really gonna bother with it right now. I want to get started on Far Harbor. Come on, another Deathclaw? Who's over here? Okay. I'm gonna just dip on you guys. See ya. Don't wanna be ya. What is your opinion on the look of the follow weapons? I like them. They're alright. They're pretty solid. You cannot go that way. Fuck you mean I can't go this way? This is where the fucking quest is. God damn, they live all the way out here. Dude's gotta fucking travel for like 2-3 days to get to Diamond City.
Damn it! Come in! I know you're listening on the other end. Where is she? Where is my daughter?
What? Who are you? I'm sorry, but we don't have time for visitors or
With the 10mm? Yeah, it was good. I like 10mm, pretty solid.
I'm with Valentine's Detective Agency. You asked for help.
Oh, thank God. You have to get working right away.
So, what's the story with you and Nick?
Ran with him on one of his cases a few years back, searching for some sort of lost heirloom. He needed a boat. Things didn't end well. Nick's client double-crossed us once we had what he was looking for. I still have some lead lodged into my hip, but we got out. And now, my daughter's missing, and there's only one detective agency I know of in the Commonwealth.
I'm here to help. Tell me what happened.
It's all thanks to this damn radio.
Our daughter Kasumi likes to fix things. The radio was her latest project.
Until she made contact with some kidnapper who lured her away from us.
Or maybe she left on her own. She's not a child anymore. Our daughter is 19. She knows how to survive, and she's capable. I think maybe she left because she wanted her own life.
No, she would have told us where
Thanks,
she was
Ada.
going. She would have said something. I know my daughter is in danger. I can feel it. Find her, please.
Do you have any idea where she could have gone?
We know she took one of the boats, but that's all. She could be anywhere.
I'll find her. Don't you worry.
Thank you. Her room is upstairs if that helps. And if you had any more questions about her, just ask.
Evening is drawing near. Perhaps we should seek shelter.
Mr. Nakano.
Did you have questions? About my daughter?
Anything more you can tell me about Kasumi? The smallest detail could be important.
I don't know what more to say. She's my little girl, and she doesn't know how dangerous this world is. I never should have let her grandfather teach her how to fix these machines.
Her grandfather? He taught her how to fix the radio?
Ever since she was old enough to walk, yes. Her grandfather had an ear for
I agree with you, Roger.
Kasumi picked up the knack. He passed away recently. He used to scavenge the ruins in the south for parts. I kept telling him he was getting too old.
Tell me more about this radio she was fixing.
I've tried to get that damn thing to work over and over again, but there's nothing. I thought she just wanted to strip it, build a toaster out of it, or something, like she usually does. Someone made contact with her, and then they took her. God, what kind of twisted psychopath has my daughter?
Why did your daughter really leave? Your wife says she left on her own, but you said it was kidnappers.
I know it was kidnappers. Kasumi is a smart girl, but she doesn't know how horrible people can be. Not like me and Ray. Why would she just leave her family with no explanation? Someone tricked her, got her to leave the safety of home. Every minute we aren't looking for my daughter, her life is in jeopardy.
No more questions right now.
Work quickly, Detective.
Mrs. Nakano.
I suppose you have questions about my daughter.
You and your husband don't seem to agree about why your daughter left.
We both want to find her. The world out there is a place where you want to be alone. But Kenji still sees her swaddled in diapers. He doesn't see a young woman.
It's a bit goofy. I mean, yeah, but I really like it. The island aspect and the fog, I love that. That's awesome.
That was her choice. She didn't want us to follow. Why?
There's one thing I will say that I wish they did better, is they made it so where, hey, you could have settlements on the island, and we'll install some fog dispensers. We need this fog dispenser. We need to fix the watering hole fog dispensers. We're almost getting kicked off the island. It goes back and forth, back and forth. I was like, you know what would be really fucking cool if you doing these settlements, you slowly reclaim the island back, and you fight the fog back, and you put those dispensers, the fog dispensers up, and you really slowly take over the island. That would have been cool as shit. But no. Far Harbor only has like 5, maybe 6 settlements, and sure, that's all it is. That's it. That's all it is. It's just settlements. That's it. Sure, once you put up dispensers and shit, you clear the fog of the settlement, but still, it's just a settlement, and nothing else. I'm like, okay.
Tell me more about this radio your daughter was working on.
I remember Kasumi was very excited about it. I figured she was secretly trying to make contact with Diamond City or another settlement. We're pretty isolated out here. She only has us for company, and Kenji can be overprotective.
I'd like to know more about Kasumi. Might shine a light on where she's gone.
My daughter is strong, focused, careful. That's how I know she's still alive. But why would she leave without telling us? Maybe we... No, never mind. I don't want to waste your time.
Every detail is important, Mrs. Nakano. Don't hold back.
It's just that we've been fighting a lot more. All of us. Ever since Kasumi's grandfather passed away, he was the only one that could really talk to her. Kenji and I don't understand machines, but those two could work together for hours. She started staying in her grandfather's boathouse late into the night. I thought she was just trying to cope with the loss, but now I wonder what she was up to.
Nothing else right now.
Let's go check out her room. The whole Dima mine quest line is bad. Yes, it is. I agree with you there. At first I thought it was kind of cool, but then I was like,
log, lamp. Yep, it's a lamp. Filament plus power equals light. I swear, sometimes I think my parents break these things just to keep me busy.
yeah, I 100% agree with you there, buddy.
Project log, radio. Correction, working radio. I'll finally get some news outside this house. My handle is going to be... let's go with... Ohm's Law. That should confuse the creeps. And if someone actually gets the reference, then we'll at least have circuitry in common. Project log, kitchen mixer. The circuits are still good, but all the mechanical parts are rusted through. Maybe I can...
All right, everyone. I'll be back in a few days. Was there anything else we needed from the city?
Wait, you're going now? No! Wait, Dad, I could come with you.
It is better if I go alone, Kasumi. Do not worry. I have your list.
You don't know what half that list is, Dad. I can help you. Really, I'll be...
I said no. I'm sorry. You're safe here, okay? Just stay put for me.
Okay.
I know you're disappointed, but I won't be long. I love you.
I love you too, Dad.
But yeah, the whole Demon Quest line, yeah, not fun. Not at all. Very fucking, like, ridiculously ridiculous for no reason. If you ever get locked out of the safe, then the answer is here in the boathouse. Pictured where the key is. Love, Dad. Or Granddad, sorry. But I can just do this.
Project log? Myself. I never really thought about who or what I am, but... God. Where do I start? The radio. I was right about the range. I managed to get a signal, a strong signal, from up north. There's a group of people up there. They say they're all synths. Synthetic people. Made by the Institute. They're trying to build a place for their kind, where they can be themselves and be accepted for what they are alongside human beings. It sounds wonderful, but then they started asking about me, and some questions came up. Questions I don't have answers to. I mean, I've always felt off, like I'm not really supposed to be here, but then there are things in my childhood I can't remember, and I've been having strange dreams. I'm going to go to meet these synths. I have to know the truth about myself. They've told me to sail up north to a town called Far Harbor. I can make my way to them from there.
Have you finished your investigation? Did you find anything?
I need to ask you an important question. Are you sure your daughter is human?
What kind of question is that? Why are you asking?
Your daughter made contact with a group of synths. She thinks she's one of them.
What? That's crazy.
She's not a synth. She's our daughter. We raised her. I gave birth to her. She's flesh and blood, not a synthetic.
Are you sure she's human, Mrs. Nakano?
Yes, I know my daughter, and she hasn't changed. She's not some replacement.
This is what I was afraid of. Someone twisting my daughter's mind. Did you find where Kasumi went, Detective?
And if I do recall, she is not a synth. Because I remember at one point I accidentally did the wrong way and I had to kind of kill everybody. And I remember I checked Kasumi's body and yeah, she wasn't a synth. Didn't say synth component. So I'm pretty sure Kasumi is not a synth. The whole she thinks she's a synth is dumb. I mean, look at every other fucking impressionable 19-year-old out there, dude. And this is also the end of the world.
I think Kasumi took off somewhere up north. Do you know what's up there?
Where specifically? I've been up the coast, almost to where the waters start to freeze, but that's a lot of miles.
I think I know where Kasumi went. A place called Far Harbor.
She went that far up north? God, that explains why she took the boat. You have to go after her. Please, take my other ship on the dock outside. My father's design. It has a guidance system, and it is built for distance.
What can I expect out there, Kenji?
I only made the trip to Far Harbor once, when I was a boy. All I remember is that my father did not want to stay long. Something about the air being bad.
I'll get to the bottom of this, Kenji.
Thank you. I know you haven't asked for a payment, and we can't offer much. But here, please take it. I insist. For expenses, if nothing else.
Yeah, there. Tell the Institute. There we go. I'm doing that real quick. Hold on. Let me do that real quick, guys. They're dumb, not that dumb. I don't know about that, Roger. Trust me, man. I've seen some fucking clips, dude. It's insane. I don't know about that, man.
It's time for you to lead us.
Good to see you.
Don't tell me.
Allie.
He's gone. I'm very sorry. I know this must be difficult for you.
What happens now?
Now you take his place. Obviously, the director's quarters are now yours. I'll see to it that requisitions is restocked and have them add in some additional items to be used at your discretion. Some of the divisions may still need your help. Consider checking in with them. Good luck, Director. Don't tell me.
Allie.
He's gone, isn't he? I'm very sorry. I know this must be difficult for you.
Thank you. That's kind of you.
I'm certainly happy to do whatever I can to help going forward. Obviously, the director's quarters are now yours.
Come
I'll
on.
see to it that
I know, Allie.
requisitions
We
is
already had this
restocked and
conversation.
have them add in some additional items to be used at your discretion. Some of the divisions may still need your help. Consider checking in with them. Good luck, Director.
Alright, so is it over here?
Acadia were quite a handful. I wish you could have known Father as we have.
So many projects, so little time.
I have several projects going right now, but one more shouldn't be an issue.
I need to talk to someone about a situation up north.
Pleasure to meet you. William Mosley, Advanced Systems. I'm happy to help in whatever capacity I can. I hope I don't disappoint.
What's your story, William?
Me? Oh, I've been acting as a sort of liaison between Advanced Systems and the SRB for a few years now. Doctors Lee and Ao didn't really get along, as I'm sure you can imagine. It worked better if someone could sort of bridge the gap. Anyway, I'm just here, trying to do my part.
Is the SRB running some kind of sting operation? Something out of a place called Far Harbor?
What? No, I've never heard of that. If you're already actively working on this, would you mind following up on it? I'd be interested to hear if anything turns up.
Hello? Can I talk to him? That's it?
Remember,
He's just like, no, there's nothing. Go check it out. Okay. The plant bio part of the institute was in the right, somewhat. Yeah. Yep. All right, let's go to Far Harbor, guys. Louis is in my lap right now. All right, here we go, guys. We're going to Far Harbor. Look tired? No, I'm not tired. I'm just sick. This needs to end. I'm working from home tomorrow, thank God. But it needs to end by like Friday. Seriously, dying here. I'm at the stage where, it's all coming out, thank God. Here we go, guys. We're at Far Harbor.
Put the damn gun down. Are you lost? This is Far Harbor. We don't get many visitors around here.
We don't need no freeloaders or more help, Mainlander. So you can get back in your boat and leave.
Alan, this isn't your dock. It belongs to the whole town. And that means strangers are welcome. Sorry, you've caught us during a difficult time. But Alan's got a point. Not all visitors have good intentions. So, what's your business here?
A young woman from the Commonwealth named Kasumi may have passed through here. Her family hired me to find her.
Some sort of detective, huh? Well, she came through here all right.
Damn it. Mariners ain't coming.
Something's coming through the fog! You, help us defend the town, and I'll answer any questions you have. Take a post at the top of the wall, near the main gate. The hull never lets us down. Now follow me! Be careful on the hull, stranger. Don't fall off. If you do, we might not be able to rescue you in time.
Ready by bad execution? I mean, they did a good job off the bat. For a good chunk of it, they did a good job. But not all of it, for sure.
This ain't a drill!
The hell?
Eyes peeled, everyone!
The gate! Open the gate! I've got wounded out here!
Mariner? There's no time. Look to the fog. They're coming.
Scalpers! Oh God! Defend yourselves!
Fire at will! What?
keeps fucking Molotoving us. Oh, it's the leader. Okay. We good? How does the fog even work? I have no idea.
No.
Eyes on the ball. Something's coming.
Clear. All right. Well done, all.
Okay. All right.
Avery.
And
What
now
model
you
power
see
armor
what
is
we're
that?
up against. Fog and creatures it spits out have taken the whole island from my people. For your help when we needed it. You deserve this.
What's the fog?
Where to begin? The fog's radioactive, right? But there are pockets of it, the deep fog, that are hard fallout. And as deadly as that is, that's only part of the problem. Things live in the fog, thrive. You think what attacked the harbor's bad? Oh, there's far worse further inland.
You've lost the whole island?
Oh, the fog's been here forever. There are good years when it recedes and the island's almost normal. Then there are times when it spreads all over. People have to cling to any patch of land free of the fog. For the past, 8 years or so, it's been getting as bad as it's ever been. Now, Far Harbor's one of the only places left that's safe.
If you managed to survive despite all that, it must be tough.
Ornery, more like.
I'm done cowering behind your damn hull, Avery. Time you let me deal with the real problem. With the right people and my guns, I can end those Children of Adam cultists for good.
The fog's been here forever. The children didn't make it.
Before the Rat Eaters came, the fog was under control. They come, and it all goes wrong. It's time we do something.
No need to burden a stranger with all this nonsense.
What's the deal with the Children of Adam?
They're religious folk. Worship the power of Adam. Which is radiation, I guess. If you want details, you'd have to find and ask them. We used to have a peace with them until a certain hothead menace named Alan Lee...
Now that's enough. That preacher came into the harbor saying that it was Adam's will that we lost our land. That it was Adam's goddamn will that we lost so many friends and family. And that the Atom would wipe this whole place clean of us.
If it were up to me, you'd hang for what you did to that preacher, Alan.
What did he do to the preacher?
Alan pulled a gun on him. He claims the preacher reached for his. We don't have police, or really any law, just custom and popular sentiment. And after everything the preacher said, it was abundantly clear doing anything to Alan would have made matters worse.
Have the children made the fog worse?
Absolutely not. There's not one bit of evidence.
Geiger counters don't lie, Avery. The fog's gotten more lethal year over year. And now the fog's covering the whole island. But only after the children came.
You know as well as I do that's happened before. Sure, people have theories the children are involved, but no one, and I mean no one, has proof.
Yeah, Roger, I'm pretty sure it's the Brad Storms.
Can we get back to business?
Sorry for all that. You're here for Kasumi, right? She headed inland to the Synth Refuge, Acadia. Getting there will be dangerous. You'll need a guide. Old Longfellow. No one knows the fog like him. But, word of warning, he's a bit of an acquired taste.
What's Old Longfellow's story?
He's the best hunter on the island. Fearless. Some say crazy. If someone needs to get to Acadia, he's the only one that'll do it. But, people around here are known for being stubborn, willful, and other, less flattering things. But Longfellow's got a reputation even among us.
What can you tell me about Acadia?
Ask Longfellow. He's the only one that's been there.
Thanks for the info.
Best place to look for Longfellow's at the bar. The last plank. And, please, lend a hand around town if you're able. Even if it's slapped away. People like the Mariner and Cassie and others need help. And let me say something you might not hear again. Thank you.
Mariner.
The hull took a battering, to be sure. She wouldn't be standing at all if it weren't for you. They call me the Mariner, shipwright, handyman, and the only one keeping the harbor afloat. Well, beside Captain Avery.
Why doesn't anyone help you?
Each harborman is the captain of his own ship. Worked fine for generations on the homesteads. Your land, your rules. But when the island pushed them onto my dock, one by one, the ungrateful bastards expect me to look after my land, even though they're squatting on it, like wretches.
If it's that bad, why put up with it?
I couldn't very well toss them back into the fog, could I? Bad luck, that. Surely their spirits would haunt me to my grave. And that's a fact.
I don't think Avery did anything bad. It's just that Dima wanted to control the island, so he has the nuke codes for the Children of Adam. He replaced Avery with the synth to control the harbor, and then there was a third something, I don't exactly remember what, but yeah. Something about the Brad Storms, maybe, or something. I don't remember. It's been a while.
The town's lucky you're here.
Blowing smoke up my sails. Huh. But there is... I don't suppose you'd be willing to lend a hand. In order to do proper repairs, I need tools. Specialized tools. And they won't be easy to come by. 450 caps if you can, though.
You've kept the walls together this long. Why do you need special tools now?
I want to build the hull up proper. Make it strong. And keep those blasted crabs out. For good.
So I'd be risking my life for only 450 caps.
I'm a bit short on caps. But I have old Jimmy's shotgun I can give you. Heavens no, he can't use it anymore.
Sign me up. I'll help.
Eagle's Cove Tannery. Tools are certain to be there. Now get.
Alan.
Huh. The mainlander. Great. Fire your gun a few times and you think you're some sort of hero? This is our fight. Our island. Not yours.
Hey, buddy. I was just trying to help.
Charity makes you weak. Makes you need it more and more. Until you're starving from the lack of it. What happens next time when you ain't here, huh? Next. Either us Harbormen survive on our own terms, or we take the long walk together. So if you're here to buy some ordnance, do your business. Otherwise, take the first boat out of here. Before the children of Adam or worse get you.
Show me what you got.
Don't try anything.
You're that mainlander who just got here. Better watch yourself, because this island sees and hears everything you do. I should know. I watched the island tear down the greatest family that ever set foot in Far Harbor. It's a tale of greed, blood, and vengeance.
Sounds interesting. I'd like to hear it.
I thought you might say that. My family, the Daltons, was the pride of Far Harbor for generations, even back before the war. It was lumber and fishing that made the Daltons rich. But they got greedy, took too much from the island. The island's been getting revenge ever since, killing us off one by one. I'm the last Dalton still standing. Ah! But now our story takes an unexpected turn. A mysterious stranger comes to Far Harbor. Someone strong, someone capable. With the stranger's help, the last living Dalton finally has a chance to avenge her bloodline once and for all.
Let me guess. I'm the mysterious
I'll get more TP and refill, guys.
Ah, you're a quick one. Good. You'll need your wits about you, because your part in the story is filled with danger. Now, on to the first chapter in our tale of vengeance. That would be the sad story of freckle-faced Petey. Petey was my cousin. He was a good lad, never caused trouble. He thought all those freckles brought him luck, but, well, not so much. He was out foraging at the National Park campground when the island sicked some feral ghouls on him. Island's a sneaky bastard when it wants to be. Anyway, he made it back to town, but died from his injuries that night. Of course, those ferals are still out there, waiting to kill the next poor fool who comes along. Damn shame.
Those ghouls are as good as dead.
Good, good. It's long past time those shamblers paid for what they did to Petey.
Alright, before I go with Longfellow, let me go repair my armor.
not much, but it's something.
It's always fascinating watching you create.
The others think I'm nuts to be fishing.
Perfect.
What? I don't think I've ever grabbed this. Sightseer's Guide? The hell did it show me? Huh. That's cool.
Captain Avery said you can get me to Acadia.
You'll see. You get your hands dirty? I'm done leading people to their death. Last fella couldn't keep up. It'll last 5 minutes.
Can you tell me about Acadia?
Strange folk like there. Call themselves synths. Seems to me they just want to be left alone, to live their life in peace. They've done some good turns for us Islanders. The fog condensers, most.
Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. That's what it was.
Left without those.
There you go, Roger. If you're still here, the other one was he has a kill code for all the fog condensers on the island. He could just put a kill switch in and send it out, and all the fog condensers will stop working.
What's a fog condenser?
The condensers? They're a tricky bit of science. They keep the fog away. Powered by the wind farm, the synth fellows got up and running. Us Islanders don't particularly like being obligated to them. But there you have it.
Some parents are worried about their runaway daughter. She went to Acadia, and I need to find her.
If someone's headed for Acadia, there's always a story. Yours worth dying over, huh?
Yeah. I've done a whole lot more for a whole lot less.
Clever with words, are you? I can get you to Acadia. But you've got to listen to me. Go where I say, when I say it. Still won't be easy. You stock up on your necessities, Rad X and the like. And then the real work can begin.
Alright.
I need to take care of a few things.
Handle your necessities, then off with you.
Oh, Remington likes you. Here, kitty.
Mainlander, today's your lucky day. Free beer for you. Ha ha!
You have anything a bit stronger?
Pushing your luck, are ya? Ha! I like it. Take this. Top shelf all around. So, drink up. You stay here over long and the fog will claim you. Might as well meet her with a belly full of fire, eh?
What's so special about the fog on the island?
Can you feel it? Even here, as safe as anyone can be on this damned island. It's alive. You walk inland and it'll blanket you up in no time. If the clickety-click of the Geiger don't get you, the madness will. The island will claim us all in the end.
The fog can drive you crazy?
Yes. It's not natural. The trappers you find inland, some were always murderous louts. But many just got lost in the fog for too long. And the mind goes. If you have any sense, return where you came from, and don't look back.
If it's so dangerous, why do you stay?
This is our home. If you call yourself a proper man or woman, you don't give up on that. Besides, we all gotta die. Might as well do it with your long knife deep in the belly of the beast that wronged you. Ha!
Not today.
Pity.
You want a bite? Need to make sure I can take your order.
I'm pretty sure there's a kid back here with a quest. If not, I'll go back to Longfellow.
Well, hello.
How did Demon get there? I don't remember. I don't think he remembers either.
You still here for some reason? No one talks to my brother, all right?
Okay. She's not happy with me yet. She'll ask for help later.
Only bar in town.
Knock something over. Again.
You ready to head to Acadia?
Let's go, Longfellow.
Follow me.
Fine.
So, Roger, have you liked and subbed yet?
Seems to move through the old mountain trail.
Just did? Hell yeah. Thank you very much, Roger. Appreciate it, dude.
Mainlanders think a dose of Radaway is all you need. Tracks. Fresh ones. Trappers ahead. When the bullets start flying, find cover. Keep your head down if you want to live.
Keep your head down if you want to live. Bro, you think I'm chicken shit? How am I supposed to loot anything with Ada just blowing shit everywhere? Like, seriously, Ada's just blowing shit. As soon as they die, like, one of her grenade launchers goes off and fucking just sends the body.
You're not half bad, Scrap. Figured I'd have to take care of a lot of you. Might just make a proper far harborman out of you. See the fog in your number. But you all turn around. There's something in your brain. Trappers were mean to begin with.
For some of the quest lines, if I remember correctly, you need to bring Nick. Yeah, I remember. I don't know if you need to bring him, but you add more stuff to it if you do. Like, I know, apparently him and Dima were like brothers together in the Institute. But since I'm doing the evil playthrough, I don't really care, because I'm just gonna take him down.
steer clear, but you never know. When I was a young lad, no higher than you and me, the whole island was covered in fog. Fog eventually rolled back. People resettled, but they got comfortable. Started taking things for granted. Folk got short memories. All this has happened before. We ain't no... times the size of a man. Good thing you don't see too many of them
around. Vim or Nuka Cola? Which would you drink? Probably Nuka Cola. Vim's alright, but definitely Nuka Cola. Especially the Nuka Cola World. I mean, come on, man. How can you go wrong with Nuka Cola World? Or Nuka World, sorry. All this dense fog as we go up there, and then it just clears.
Hold there.
Oh, here we go.
Stringing one more soul to the damnation, old man?
Well, what have we here? Another rad worshipping lunatic. That's what.
Your barbs do not harm me. I am shielded by my faith.
How about bullets? Faith shield you against those too?
Who's she?
One of them children of Adam preachers started off as pests. Now they're more like a menace.
Do not sully this one with your blasphemy, old man. You. I suggest you go no further. Acadia is a nest of snakes. Beasts that subvert the will of Adam.
All right, I'm listening. Tell me about Adam.
Tell you. Look around. You stride through his kingdom. A land blanketed beneath sacred fog. A land Adam has claimed for his children. And you may join our family if he deems you worthy.
Okay, sign me up.
Excellent. Head to the nucleus. There, Adam's plans for you will be revealed.
If you're done wasting time,
Alright, so where's the nucleus at? Right there.
up ahead, the air is clean. No fog. Acadia's not too far now.
Cola, would you drink, including quantum without the radiation? I'd probably do quantum. Nuka Cola quantum, pretty dope.
Hi.
And we've arrived. Acadia's already been watching us for a good spell. If you want to talk with them, just go inside. They'll be waiting for you. You need my help again. You can see. Got a cabin just outside of Bar Harbor. A place to tool up your gear. Some rest. Just make sure if you bring in a bottle of something strong, there's enough to share.
I can handle things from here.
Good luck in there. And I'm serious about the offer. You ever want to hunt the forests and waters of the island together, I could think of worse things to do. Just once, let me find a pair of socks that don't have holes.
What are you doing, Louis? One more level, guys, and we get science.
You know, when I first climbed this mountain above the fog, I thought to myself, now here is a metaphor worth taking in. You've entered a place of clarity, understanding, peace. While you're here in Acadia, Synthkind welcomes you, as long as you welcome us.
What are you?
I told you. I'm the old synth on the mountain. I know the plastic skin and tubes out the back can be unsettling, but I want to ask you to look past that. Tell me why you're here, and I'll try to help you.
I came here looking for Kasumi Nakano.
Really? I'm impressed. Few would brave the kind of journey you've had for the sake of someone else. Kasumi is here. She's safe and unharmed, and you're free to see her if you'd like. Before you do, though, tell me, do you think Kasumi is a synth?
She's human, and she has a family waiting for her.
But imagine what it means if you're wrong. If Kasumi is a synth, then she doesn't have a family. She never had one. Think about how she must feel. None of us take this transition lightly. She's facing the possibility of her entire life being a lie. That someone stripped her very identity from her and made her into something she isn't. I want you to understand that before you see her. She has a chance here to live as a synth, not hiding, not pretending to be something else. One more question, if you'll indulge me. You're here for Kasumi, but I suspect there could be another reason you came.
Oh yeah? What's that?
Tell me, are you a synth?
I'm a human being, not a synth.
Are you sure? I don't mean to question you, but what's the first memory you have?
I'm not gonna tell my life story to someone I barely know. Let's hear your answer first.
I was in a laboratory, in the Institute. They were pulling pieces of my head out. Something about wanting to test some neural process. That was every day for months. Strapped down. Operated on. And then I was out. The Institute has fail-safes to strip memories that could identify where they are, how to find them. But I do remember being quite content. I was free. That is my earliest memory. Now, yours?
Roger, I'd probably go with Ghoul, because Super Mutant, you kind of like lose all brain functions and it's shit, and you're losing your memories and all the yada yada yada. As a Ghoul, you keep going. It's just you're still you, obviously, but you're just radiated to hell. However, yeah, you get to keep sane, pretty much. So, Pearl Harbor DLC, what the fuck? What's up, Catter?
I was with my wife. We were getting ready for the day. I had to take care of my boy, Sean. And, well, a lot's happened since then.
But no memories before then? No childhood? Your first best friend? Your first kiss? That's usually a sign. Data is easy to migrate, but feelings, that's a hard thing to transfer into another mind. Isn't it funny how a memory can feel like a whole different reality? People, places, even sounds and colors can change.
Without the consequences, be Super Mutant. Without consequences, I'd say Super Mutant.
There will always be other explanations. Trauma, disease, the background radiation. They all take their toll on the mind. But I can promise you that you will be accepted here. Whatever you decide is true for yourself.
I'm not a synth. End of discussion.
I understand. I won't pry any further. Acadia is open to you. Feel free to walk the grounds. Introduce yourself to my co-founders, Faraday and Chase. Kasumi is usually working down below, whenever you wish to see her. Is there anything else you'd like to discuss before you go?
I'm just gonna tell you right now, Dima. I'm in the Institute.
That's quite an admission to make. I'm used to the Institute striking from the shadows. I'll say this to you. I'm not your enemy. I only wish to live here, in peace, with my people. As a scientist, can you not see the value of independent synth life? You have a chance here to witness how wondrous that could be. All you have to do is do nothing. Don't tell your fellow researchers about us. Don't tell them we're here.
I don't suppose there's any way you and your people would return to the Institute peacefully.
I appreciate the offer. I do, actually. No one wants bloodshed, but we can't go back.
Synths don't have blood, okay.
And I'm not going to hide. If you want us, fine. But we'll fight for this. For Acadia's existence. Consider my offer. Don't say anything. What have you got to lose? Now, did you need anything else?
So, everyone here in Acadia is a synth?
Yes. Either they were escapees we managed to find before the Institute could, or they were victims of a mind wipe, and we revealed the truth to them.
Tell me more about this place, Acadia.
All I want is to bring as many synths here as I can, and give them a chance to know what they really are. To embrace it. Beyond that, we just want to live in peace. I don't have any grand plans for expansion. Just existing as we are now is enough. Was there anything else?
Who are you? What's your story?
I came to this island over a century ago, hiding from my creators, the Institute. But after my escape felt secured, I was left with nothing. No programmed task. No false memories. I spent a year just sitting in a cave. Just sitting. One day, it finally occurred that maybe I could decide for myself what to do, who I was. I've been doing that ever since. Was there anything else?
I should get going.
Of course.
Perhaps we're in there a long time. Are you feeling all right?
I'm fine. You worry too much.
Sometimes I feel like you don't worry enough. You know we blew 3 more relays this week. I'm coming in. You stay right there.
Kasumi Nakano?
Sorry, I'm right in the middle of something.
I'm a detective. I was hired to find you.
You're a what? You came all this way... for me? Look, my mom and dad... I mean, those people that were taking care of me, they wouldn't want me back. Not if they knew the truth.
It's not them. I'm concerned about you.
Kasumi, listen to me. You're not a synth.
Believe me, I've thought about that. How you can never really know. But it just answers so many questions. I thought if I just left, it would be easier for them. How how would that conversation have gone anyway? I've been lying to you this whole time? Your real daughter is dead and I replaced her?
You haven't replaced anyone. Kenji and Ray are still your parents.
I really wish that was true. If I wasn't a synth, things would be so much simpler. Acadia isn't what I thought it was. There's more going on here than just the refuge. But I can't leave until I've gotten to the bottom of it. I've been running long enough.
What kind of problem is there in Acadia?
It's a long story. I just have to figure out how to... Wait, you find things. Track down answers. That's what you do, right? That's why you came after me. What if I told you that there's a secret? A big secret here, on this island. Something way more important than just one lost girl.
What are you talking about?
Where to begin? You saw all those computers that Dima's hooked up to, right? They hold his memories, or offload data from his brain. Or maybe some combination of both? Well, Faraday asked me to help do some repairs on them, and, you know, I got curious. There's like a century's worth of life experiences in there. And that's when I see it. Data models Dima has been making. One was the fog taking over Far Harbor. Another was a nuclear detonation on the island. Plus, death counts. What if Dima is so open and welcoming because he's actually hiding something from us? A plan to wipe out the rest of the island.
You don't trust Dima? After you came all this way for him?
I didn't come to Acadia for him. I came here because this place offered answers. And now that I found a place I belong, I'd rather not lose it all if Dima is secretly planning to destroy everything.
I'll help if I can. But that's not much to go on.
I know. I've been working on that, but I haven't had much luck. I keep seeing Dima, Faraday, and Chase head into the laboratory at the other end of the hall. Then they come later looking like they've been arguing. There's actually a storage space right next to there. It'd be a perfect spot to hide and eavesdrop, but it's been locked up. I've also tried breaking into Faraday's terminal, since he and Dima are so close, but the security on it is crazy.
Eavesdropping on the next meeting sounds like our best bet. I'll see if I can find a way inside that room.
Okay. Good luck, and come back as soon as you found anything.
So yeah, guys, what I think I'm gonna do is I'm going to try and get Kasumi out, because, you know, that's the job. Not necessarily good or bad or evil or whatever, but I was hired to do that job. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try and get Kasumi out, and then I'll do the children about him.
Nice.
We need to accomplish this without bloodshed. Far Harbor and the children of Adam have a right to exist on this island, the same as us.
They're going to kill each other, Dima. There's no stopping it. We need to pick a side now.
Haven't we already picked a side? Building the fog condensers around Far Harbor wasn't exactly a neutral act.
We couldn't stand by and let the people of this island die to the fog.
Just like you couldn't just leave the Cult of Adam without a home? Giving them the submarine base was a mistake. The nucleus, as they're calling it, is basically one big fortified position.
Far Harbor had cast them out. They have strange beliefs, but they have always accepted us for what we are. And Confessor Martin was a friend.
Well, the new Confessor isn't. High Confessor Tectus is an unstable megalomaniac, and he's gonna keep threatening us as long as we're helping Far Harbor.
Guys, can we talk about the elephant in the room? We keep dancing around it.
My old memory banks in the submarine base.
I can't believe you never told me about those. I have to wait until they become a security risk.
I know how it looks in hindsight, but at the time, it was an act of trust. I was honestly more worried they'd accidentally trip the pre-war security and get hurt, giving the children my old home, allowing them to safeguard my old memories. I thought our people would be working together.
Just how secure are the banks? How long do we have? And what's in them?
I've gone over this before, Chase. I don't know what's in them. That's how it works. It's as close to forgetting something as I have. But I've run some projections of worst-case scenarios. If we do nothing and the wrong knowledge falls in the wrong hands...
So send me over there. I'll be in and out in a day.
We can't risk it. They know you're from Acadia. If you're caught, or even seen, then it's war.
We should at least prepare her to go in. We're running out of options. I say we tell her how to crack into the memory banks.
You've been working on this without me?
It came up in a private moment, Chase. But yes, we've been writing a program that will let you access and download my memories. It's not going to be like a normal hack. You'll be breaking through a version of my own mental network. It'll consider you to be an intruder. I've loaded the program with some instructions I've recorded that will help guide you through it. I'm afraid it's difficult to explain without seeing it for yourself.
I'm finishing up some tweaks to the program right now. I'll leave a copy of it for you on my desk when I'm done.
Get the program, use it to break into the memory banks. Got it.
Hopefully you won't have to. We'll keep monitoring the situation. I only want you going in if we have no other choice.
Turns out Dima's earliest memories are in the hands of the children of Adam. He's afraid of what they're gonna find.
So, is that what these death projections were about? It wasn't Dima planning to destroy the island. He's worried the children of Adam will. Or is he still hiding something? What could be in those memories that he would leave them behind? Is there really something in them that's dangerous? Do you have a way in? Into his memories? Assuming you can get past the children of Adam, of course.
I got this program that Faraday and Dima wrote. It's supposed to help me access the memory banks.
Really? How would that work? When I was taking a peek in the computers he has here, Dima was hooked up to his chair. I was just tapping into it. I wonder if you'll need to, you know, connect to the old banks the way he does? Some kind of connection between your head and the computer. Oh, but that's it. And then Faraday's program would be translating Dima's thoughts and data, helping you through any security guarding it. I'm sorry, I'm making assumptions. It's just, well, it's a little exciting, isn't it? You'll let me know what you find? I'll keep an eye on things here.
So, say I get the memories. What then?
If it's something that would really threaten the island, then it's better out of the hands of the children of Adam. Or Far Harbor, even. And if Dima really can't be trusted, we'll have his own memories to confront him with.
I'll get Dima's memories, and then we'll figure things out from there.
Good luck.
Yeah, Roger, I'm about to head back to the Institute right now to tell them. That is where I'm going. I'm gonna try and do some of the side quests here because I do like clearing out certain areas and getting like the homestead going or whatever. And the hermit crab. Oh my god.
That rogue scent at Libertalia is a real menace. Glad it's back where it belongs.
Let's hope the change in leadership is a smooth one.
I have some more information about the synths up north.
Yes, Director. Anything you can tell me would be helpful.
Of course they're helping. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Chase. Yep.
They have a former courser helping them.
Well, that borders on horrifying. This certainly sounds like something the SRB needs to look into. What else can you tell me?
They've holed up in an old observatory. Looks like a fortified location.
So, an effort to reclaim them has been anticipated. All right. It's a good thing you brought this to my attention. Is there anything else?
There are a good number of them already, and they're actively looking for more.
Definitely concerning. Individuals aren't that difficult to reclaim, but large groups are trickier. Okay, I've heard enough. This clearly needs our attention, but being up north is going to be difficult to deal with. You know what would make this easier? If we had their recall codes. That would help minimize asset loss. We can put together a response to this, but not immediately. The more data we have, the better. Sounds like sending in a courser isn't an option right now. But if you've already made contact and they trust you, learn whatever you can about them. I'll talk to Advanced Systems about recalibrating the relay and putting a team together.
What do you know about a synth calling himself Dima?
The designation isn't ours. I know that much. I'm afraid I don't know anything. This is all very frustrating. Is there anything else you can tell me?
He claims to be unique. Some kind of prototype, maybe?
I suppose that's possible, but... well, I'd have to look through archived records to learn more.
He looks like he's been heavily modified.
Self-modification? We've never run into problems with that in the history of the program. At least, not that I'm aware of.
He looks like one of the older models. Not human at all.
Not a third generation? That's... I'm not sure what to make of that. The personality matrices for earlier synths were so limited.
That's all I can tell you.
Well, okay. I feel like a bit of a broken holotape here, but the more information you can bring me, the better.
There's still the issue of this girl, Kasumi. She thinks she's a synth.
I can tell you that she's not one of ours. I mean, if she's a synth, obviously she belongs to the Institute, but I have no record of an asset deployed with that identity. I suppose it's possible that someone else meddled with Institute property. Certainly wouldn't be the first time. I'm sorry, I can't tell you more. If you can verify that she's one of ours, let me know, all right?
I'm on it.
I'll make sure you get whatever support you need.
There you go.
I wish I had more time to spend with Quentin, but I can't be in two places at once.
Alright, so I'm gonna hit this up. I'll do that. Then I'll do the tannery. And then we'll head to the nucleus, probably.
I really hope you find someone to help. It's not you.
You have to help us. There may have been a crime.
What's up, Earl?
Ah, you there. Are you that detective I've heard about?
I am.
I guess you could say that.
Oh, wonderful. I wasn't sure how I was ever going to find you. I haven't been able to find any of the local police force. The louts. I don't want to start a panic, but, well, we may have a murder on our hands, and we need an outside set of eyes.
Where did the crime take place?
At the Cliff's Edge Hotel, just north of the town. Will you help us? There may still be a murderer at large.
Who's the victim?
Well, we want to keep this out of the tabloids, but it's Ezra Parker, the financier of the hotel. Will you help us solve this heinous crime?
Who are your employers?
I shouldn't say out here in the open, but my employers are quite wealthy, as are the other patrons of the hotel. Please, you must help us. Every moment we wait, our residents are at risk.
Is this conversation on the clock?
Oh, yes. Well, I suppose I do have a bit of petty cash on me that I could provide for your time. Please, you must help us. Every moment we wait, our residents are at risk.
This type of investigation usually requires a retainer.
Oh, you're a private investigator, not an employee of the state. Well, yes, then I suppose a retainer can be arranged. Will you help us? There may still be a murderer at large.
I'm just milking the shit out of this chick.
I'm gonna need some danger pay as well.
I'm afraid that's all I have on me, but my employers are, well...
Milking the crap out of Pearl here.
And I can definitely put a word in for you. Will you help us? There may still be a murderer at large.
I suppose I can take a look.
I'm afraid that any further negotiations will have to be with my employers, though I'm sure they would be more than fair with you. Will you help us solve this heinous crime?
I already said yes.
Okay, I'll help.
Oh, thank goodness. Shall I guide you to the Cliff's Edge Hotel now?
Yeah, let's go.
Let's be off then.
Where are we going? Oh, right there, right next to it. That works. Come on, Ada.
Looks like it isn't just the police who have been lax lately. The island's building inspector ought to be fired.
Is this the hotel? What is this? Yeah, this is the hotel. Big ass hotel.
It's probably best Maxwell hasn't seen the state of the hotel. He would be devastated. I should warn you, some of the other hotel guests are a bit, rowdy. I was forced to defend myself when a few became a bit handsy, shall we say. The registered patrons are in a more exclusive area of the hotel, though, and do not associate with this sort of rabble. Shall we be off?
Yeah, let's go.
Very good. This way. Drat. The elevators seem to be out of order on this level. We'll have to take the long way around.
I wonder where Ada is.
Watch your step. Bit of a mess in here.
I hear Ada.
Got it.
suggest we take as much as we can carry. Survival tactics.
exclusive area of the hotel. You should feel quite privileged that they will be allowed.
Yeesh. Oh, hi, Ada. Ah, it's a vault. Okay, that makes sense.
Greetings! Welcome to Vault 118, your home away from home, underground. Are you the detective we sent for?
Yes, I'm the detective.
Thank goodness that we just opened the door for you.
Let me see what the hell happened. Didn't know there was vaults on the island, to be honest. 118. All right. It's a fancy vault.
Please send someone out to investigate. We have many important residents, and they're very worried.
Let's talk about my compensation first.
Very well. Consider this a retainer. Have a look
20
at the
bucks.
crime scene for clues. And when you're ready, we can discuss your findings. You are free to question the residents, but their safety is our priority. So unless you have solid evidence, I would avoid accusations.
All right. This is a very fancy vault. Holy shit.
What the hell is wrong with you? Excuse me?
Ezra, you have outdone yourself. This is your finest work. There is more emotion in his death than most have had in their entire lives.
Our friend is dead, Mr. Avita. Have you no respect?
I'm just saying that at least he had the decency to make a spectacle of it. There is nothing worse
Please,
than
if I may.
That's
what this is to you? Have your attention? You're sick. I'm sorry for shouting. But the detective has arrived and shall begin the investigation henceforth. Please return to your rooms until the detective has examined the crime scene and had a chance to come speak with you.
Okay.
Protect and serve. Protect and serve.
Looks like the brain enclosure was smashed.
Protect and serve. Protect and serve.
Hello again, detective. Was there anything else?
Your residents are robots.
Not robots, detective. Well, not exactly, anyway. I believe the term they use is robo-brain. Back before the war, the residents decided the best way to wait it out was to put their brains inside robotic chassis. Was there anything else?
I'm not sure where I should start.
I suppose you should try to figure out how he died, and then who had the means and motive to kill him. Once you have enough evidence, then I suppose you'll need to confront the killer. Was there anything else?
Tell me about the victim.
Mr. Ezra Parker was the primary owner and financier for the hotel. He had vast experience managing venture projects around the world. It was his idea to have our premier clients become investors in the vault section of the hotel. He worked with Vault Tech to have this built to their every specification. Was there anything else?
Never mind.
I'll be here should you need me.
Maxwell has the key. That's it.
Oh. Ah. Okay. Open to the public. Cramped second wing? What the fuck? Shit. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, is that it? Okay. I'll ask the wars to have their brains inserted into these robots? What the fuck? Seemed more intrigued by the idea than I'm called. What the fuck? The door wouldn't open. Begin the test, despite the second wing still being incomplete. However, when I attempted to trigger the recruitment protocol for test group B, the system informed me that it had been locked out. Someone from test group A seems to have overridden the system to prevent the admittance of the local population of the island. Damn! They've been pounding on the door for days. There's nothing I can do. Wow! I can't take this. Oh god, it's been weeks now. I realized today I've become the test subject instead of testing the social interactions between the locals and this group, rich assholes. It's just me trapped in here with them. They're gonna live forever, and I have to deal with them for the rest of my life. I can't take it. Jesus.
Progress on construction of the second wing of the vault is completely stalled. Once the premier area of the vault had been completed, funding seems to have been cut off. My supervisors have informed me that they haven't received payment from Mr. Parker, and Vault-Tec won't pay out of pocket to continue construction. I've repeatedly approached Ezra about the finances, but he keeps telling me that Mrs. Riggs hasn't transferred the funds. However, when I asked her, Juliana said that she had just given Ezra extra for the gold paint in the rooms. I've hired an investigator to look for signs of embezzlement in a few weeks.
Sounds like Ezra was embezzling from his investors. Hell yeah. Baseball bat. What is this doing here?
Hello again, Detective. Was there anything else?
The door to the overseer's office is locked.
Oh, yes. Mr. Parker locked it a while back, after finding out that one of the other residents had been inside. Said it wasn't safe. If the key isn't on him, it's probably in Mr. Parker's room. Was there anything else?
I found the murder weapon.
Oh no. That's the bat from Mr. McKinney's movie. You don't think he could be involved, do you? I can't imagine him ever
Am I playing
doing
fucking
such a
Clue
thing.
here?
Was there anything else?
Never mind.
I'll be here should you need me.
You think I'm stupid? I saw the way he looked at you. You gonna tell me that's nothing?
It wasn't like that. We were friends. He helped me out of a tight spot or two is all.
Hello, detective. How can I help? Did you have a question about the case?
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
It's obviously Santiago. He keeps going back to look at the crime scene.
I found your baseball bat at the crime scene. Care to explain how it got there?
Someone is clearly trying to frame me for the murder. It's probably Santiago. You saw him skulking around the crime scene.
What were you and Gilda talking about when I walked?
Oh, we were just rehearsing a scene. Nothing to worry about.
Maybe later.
Okay. Just let me know how I can help. Forget it. I can't do this right now.
Close the door. There we go.
If you're going to take that, we may have trouble in the future.
He'll never know.
Everything seems to be proceeding according to plan, sir.
Oh my god, dude.
Protect and serve.
Well. If it isn't the law, I'm the law. Tell me, are you a devotee of the art? Does that cruel news call you to her entrapping bosom?
Art is life. Without it, we are no different than animals.
Perhaps, if all we are is a sentience floating in a suit of flesh, or metal, I suppose, then art is the only true communion with the world. Come with me.
Sure, what's up, Santiago?
Tell me, what does this piece say to you?
It's about composition, the balance of colors and emotions, and the struggle to maintain internal order.
Indeed, this was the last piece I did in a series of portraits of Gilda, number 1378. Her emotional landscape is superimposed on the portrait. The reality of the subject is distorted as the ego attempts to project itself this way. Tell me, what does this one say to me?
What's up, KY Gaming? How's it going? That's a nice kitty.
And what of this one? And please be honest, for art without honesty is just politics.
It's a metaphor. A young creature grappling with ideas it doesn't possess the capability to understand.
Intriguing. The mind will superimpose meaning where none was intended. I had not considered it. Truth be told, this is my best-selling piece. I did this series under a pseudonym, of course. This series has made more money than any of
Been whacking you for so long, bro. For real? What do you mean whacking?
my serious works. And I did the whole thing as a lark. What does that tell you about the value of art to the common man, huh? Ah, my fellow connoisseur of the arts. Here to see my latest work.
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
The person you should be looking at is Juliana Riggs. That Philistine would not know art from her own excrement. She and Ezra had a rather dramatic fight recently. You could hear her banshee screeches all the way across the hotel.
Watching you for so long? Oh, okay. Well, thank you. Appreciate it, KY Gaming.
What were Juliana and Ezra arguing about?
I don't know. I was painting at the time and I was trying to block it out. Though I bet Gideon probably heard them. Maybe you should check with her.
Tell me about yourself.
What is there to tell? I am one of the premier artists in the world. My work is primarily in oil paint, but I have been known to do sculpture or performance art as well.
I think you should explain why you keep returning to the crime scene.
It's for inspiration,
Oh, good, man.
The others do not like to think about it, but even we shall die someday. Like Prometheus's torch, it kindles within me the fire to create as much art as I can with the time that I have.
It sounds like you've done a lot of paintings of Gilda. Why her?
Our Gilda is a very singular creature, detective. Do you not see the joie de vivre from within her? I have never met another who clings to life so tenaciously, who lives so in the moment. I must admit I was quite smitten with her for a time.
You're still in love with Gilda, aren't you?
So what if I am? What business is it of yours? She deserves someone who truly understands her ephemeral beauty, not that brute actor.
Maybe later.
Good. I hope my paintings are able to open your mind to new possibilities.
Hello, Mr. Whiskers. Who's a pretty kitty?
Juliana.
Trying to find out where Gilda is. Oh, found her.
Well now, if it is a detective, I haven't seen someone with a body like that in far, far too long.
You're not so bad yourself.
You should have seen me before all this. Red hair that was the envy of every girl and legs for days, darling. I'm sure you'd rather hear some of my stories from the silver screen rather than talk about that nasty murder business.
I must say, you're quite the actress.
What can I say? It just comes naturally. Surely you must be here for my salacious stories of the silver screen.
Have you ever done radio? Your voice is quite enchanting.
Well, darling, play your cards right, and maybe I'll whisper some sweet nothings in your ear. Care to hear some of my stories, detective?
I must say, I've known flesh and blood girls who aren't half the woman you are.
Keep it up, Tiger, and we'll find out if you can handle how much woman I am. Surely you must be here for my salacious stories of the silver screen.
Why don't we grab a bottle of wine and go watch the sunset?
Sounds good, detective.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
That was great, Detective. But we probably shouldn't make a habit of this. Catch you later, Tiger.
What? Why? Oh. Why? What the fuck? Ah. Oh my god. Jesus.
Hey there, Tiger. Here for more stories about my acting career or something else?
I had some questions to ask.
Sure, darling. What did you need?
Tell me about yourself.
My favorite subject. Simply put, darling, I'm the greatest actress in the world. When this international scuffle blows over, I shall return to the silver screen and lead the world to a new golden age of cinema. Did you need something else?
I found Keith's baseball.
I play a shit ton. Can't wait gaming. Yeah, check out my channel, buddy.
I don't know, Detective. I can't really imagine Keith killing Ezra. Did you need something else?
I've gotten the impression you've had an affair with Santiago.
Look, I love Keith, I do. But sometimes he just can't give me the attention I need. A girl gets lonely, Detective. It only lasted a few dozen years. The man's a bit much, even for me. Did you need something else?
What were you and Keith talking about when I came in?
Oh, that? We were rehearsing. Gotta stay sharp if we're going to rebuild Hollywood. But Keith always gets flustered when he's upset. Did you need something else?
Apparently, Juliana had a big argument with Ezra a few days before he died. Did you happen to overhear any of the conversation?
Oh, yes. I haven't seen a woman go off like that since Teresa Dubois fired her costume designer. But to get back to your question, it was fever pitch, Detective. She had apparently gone to the overseer's office to check on the state of things and found it in horrible disrepair. But, and this is where it gets interesting, it sounded like she found something that really set her off. Couldn't hear what, though. Did you need something else?
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
Well, it is a bit strange how obsessed Santiago has been with the murder. I mean, he's always been a bit obsessive, though. He did a whole series of paintings of me, hundreds. Said I was his muse. It was flattering for a while, but the man is a bit much, even for me. Did you need something else?
Maybe later.
I'll be around.
Yeah, this is Louis.
Languishing from your inattention.
Hello, Detective. How can I help? Did you have questions about the case?
Never mind.
Okay. Just let me know how I can help.
Hello, Detective. Did you need something?
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
Oh, well, that's not really my field of expertise, but I'm sure there are probably some clues at the crime scene. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
I heard that Juliana and Ezra had an argument a few days before he was found dead. Tell me about that.
Well, I was in my lab at the time, so I didn't hear it. But Juliana has always been rather critical of Mr. Parker. I think she found something in the overseer's office. I wasn't listening when she told me about it. I kind of had my head in my research. I don't know, really. I try to let her handle all the money stuff. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
Tell me about yourself.
Oh,
Well, I'm a scientist. You've probably met my wife, Juliana, already. Not sure what else to say, really. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
Tell me about your research.
Well, I was one of the leads on the team that created the first robo-brains, the precursors to our model. Most people don't find it all that interesting, and I'd rather not bore you. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
I'd like to hear more about your research.
Oh, wonderful. No one else here really wants to talk about it. Functionally, this model is more or less the same as the previous versions I worked on, but without the neural inhibitor and the reconditioning. The voice modulator seems to have some minor issues interfacing with the neural matrix, which can add some moodiness. But that's easily solved with regular tune-ups. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
Robo-brains have a voice modulator. Tell me about that.
That's what allows us to recreate our original voices. They can mimic any normal human voice, actually. I've speculated for some time that the issues we had with our recruited subjects is due to the brain attempting to preserve a sense of self. Maintaining our original voices helps reinforce the neural network, sort of like playing music for an Alzheimer patient. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
I'd like to hear more about your research.
I'm afraid that's really all I should say about it. I mean, it is still classified, but I wanted to help with the investigation. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
Maybe later.
Very well. I'll just get back to my work then.
Interesting. It sounds like someone might have changed their voice, maybe? Or, I don't know.
About the murder.
If you ask me, it's one of those actors. Or that horrible painter. Their type is always the cause of violence.
I heard you had a big fight with Ezra a few days ago. Care to explain?
Oh, well, it wasn't that big a deal, really. He wanted more money to pay for repairs on the hotel. I wasn't feeling well that day and lashed out a bit at the poor man. I really should have listened to him more.
I found some evidence that Ezra was embezzling from you and the other investors.
Oh, well, I really don't believe that. Mr. Parker wouldn't do such a thing, I'm sure.
What's with all the junk in here?
These are our things. We're just waiting till the war blows over so we can bring them back to the mansion.
Are you watching a video or playing a game? I'm playing a game, KY Gaming. Yeah, we'll see. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Pretty sure it's Juliana here that is the murderer. Alright, I'm gonna accuse Juliana. She's being fucking shady as hell.
Hello, Detective. Did you have a question about the heinous murder?
You're the real murderer.
That's just silly, Detective. Why would I want to kill Mr. Parker?
Ezra was embezzling your money. That's why you killed him and framed Keith.
You were so close, Detective.
It's a shame. I thought I could keep the ruse going a little longer. Oh, well. Had to end eventually, I suppose. This doesn't have to end in more violence, Detective. Just walk away. I'll leave, and you can tell them I escaped.
See, I knew it. I fucking knew it. I knew it. I was like, the thing about changing voice or whatever, I'm pretty sure something that's gonna play here at some point.
Ezra? You're alive.
Well, congratulations on catching up, Detective. Yes, I've been masquerading as Juliana for some time now.
What's it going to be, Detective? Join me in getting rich? Or die defending some outdated ideals?
If I'm gonna let you go, I want a cut of what you've stolen.
So it's like that, eh? Fine. I'll grease your palm a bit, Detective. Now, am I free to go?
Why did you kill Juliana?
I hadn't planned on it, but Juliana figured out what I was doing and had to be dealt with swiftly. I thought I could get a bit more money out of this place before making my escape.
Well, how is this going to go down?
Not a chance. Your murder spree stops here.
Then let us end this.
Protect and serve.
I found the killer. It was Ezra. He killed Juliana and took her place to hide his tracks.
My word! I never thought Mr. Parker was capable of something like this. What happened when you confronted him?
He attacked me, but it's over now. Your residents are safe.
There you are, Detective. Payment for your services and a bonus for uncovering such a heinous plot. I don't think we could have done it without you.
What was all that about, Detective? What was all that about, Detective?
All right, time to head over to the park, kill these ghouls.
hear something. I'll wear your guts around my... Human, let's play! Wounded!
Good luck, said I. What's up, KY? How's it going, man? Eagle Cove's Tannery. I'm gonna go to get a quick restroom break here, guys, once I load in. Oh, Jesus. Alright, 1 second, guys. Be right back. All right. Let us continue. Oh God.
Hi.
I've been casing those ghouls for weeks, waiting for an opening. And you dive in and choppy chop, bang bang, and the whole... Hold up! I've been casing those ghouls for weeks, waiting for an opening. And you dive in and choppy chop, bang bang, and the whole lot of them. You even know what you got right there? A brand new set of Hellman's power tools.
What's the big deal about these tools?
Hellman's pumps out more foot-pounds of torque than a death claw and psycho. And before Paulie ran off, he kept those tools shiny. Nothing like them on this island. Period.
I remember commercials for Pellman's tools. Expensive stuff, top of the line.
What the hell's a commercial? Wait, it don't matter. Oh, Mariner sent you, didn't she? Goddamn Mitch and his big mouth. No matter what she's offering, it's nothing. Serious builders would give an arm for them tools. I'll pay you 2,000 caps right here, right now. Deal?
Why do you need the tools so much?
I got my own special projects. For the caps I'm paying, that's all you need to know.
Tools in a condition like this, they're positively unique. Maybe I should auction them off someplace.
$27.50. Say yes now, before I change my mind.
We have a deal.
Here you go, just like we promised. Ha! I got myself some Pellmans.
Will not let me? Motherfucker. I was gonna kill him and take it back.
Excuse me.
Hold up! I've been casing those ghouls for weeks, waiting for an opening. And you dive in, and choppy chop, bang, bang, and the whole lot of them. You even know what you got right there? A premium set of Pellman's power tools.
I remember commercials for Pellman's tools. Expensive stuff, top of the line.
What the hell's a commercial? Wait, it don't matter. Oh, Mariner sent you, didn't she? Goddamn Mitch and his big mouth. No matter what she's offering, it's nothing. Serious builders would give an arm for them tools. I'll pay you 2,000 caps right here, right now. Deal?
I'll pass on the offer.
I ain't hanging around forever. Walk away from this, and you'll regret it.
You been to the tannery? You find my tools yet?
Here are your tools.
A fair bit of luck running into you. Here's your reward. Well earned. And now to work in the hull.
Mariner.
All manner of good I can do with those tools. All manner of good I can do with those tools.
I'll be damned if I give up on taking back my land.
Every day, another harbor man.
I wiped out the feral ghouls at the campground.
The hero of our saga returns triumphant.
I'm gonna refill real quick, guys.
I bet the island didn't see that coming. It's only right you get paid for your troubles. Here's 200 caps for you.
So, who else needs to be avenged?
Well, I'm glad you asked. I've been thinking about what's next, and then it came to me. We all love our grandparents, don't we? Kind, gentle, doting, love to spoil you. You'd never want something awful to happen to them. Nobody would. That's why it broke my heart when I lost Grandpa George.
Sorry. You must have been very fond of me.
Everybody was. But that didn't matter to the island. Oh no. He was cursed the moment he was born adult. He had a farm little ways north of here. Lived a peaceful life, working the land and not causing anyone trouble. The island sent something after him. A huge monster. Mean with claws to snap steel beams. A fog crawler. Grandpa bravely stood his ground. A shotgun in his hands, holding off that terror while the farmhands fled back here. If you can take out that shell-backed devil, it'll send a message loud and clear that says the Daltons never forget when they've been wronged.
That fog crawler's gonna pay for Grandpa George.
That's the spirit.
I fucking sneezed so hard out there. I don't know if you guys heard that. I sneezed so hard out there. God. Just felt it shoot up to my fucking nose. Help the man in there again? Bruh, I just left. That bitch. Come here, Ada.
Hey.
I'd be happy to help if I can. Yes. Sure. Go ahead and take a look.
Oh my god, I can feel my nose getting clogged up again.
Those tools you found are a joy to work with. It gave me this idea. A cargo freighter founded ages ago. To the south. With a bit of welding and some elbow grease, the hull could be reinforced to be sturdy. Fierce. Best to do it soon. Before... well, soon.
Why does it need to be soon?
That's not a matter for you. Just... the hull needs fixing.
Come on. I'm one of the few people that helps out around here. So, why the time pressure?
Fine. Doc Teddy? Well, I have a condition. Terminal. No cure. Hard to get that out. When I take the long walk, I can't count on anyone else keeping the hull in good repair. So, it's best to get her ready before then.
Is there really no cure?
Even in the old days, plenty of diseases were never beat. And this... well, Teddy sent word to some mainland doctors, with my charts and all. Only heard back regrets.
I can't imagine what you're going through. If there's any way I can help.
I've shed my fill of tears on this. But we've got business to be about. The ship's the MS Azalea. Expect trappers, mean ones. Once you mop the decks with them, I'll send my crew over. Best of luck.
Here for trade?
I'll take a look.
Don't try anything.
Oh, yeah, mine's way better. Where'd it go? Okay.
drown your troubles? Mitch, the last
Grandpa George can rest in peace. The fog crawler is dead.
Wonderful. That's another chapter successfully concluded. You truly are the heroic Avenger I hoped you were. With that fog crawler gone, we can send some folks up there to get the place ready for you. That's right. The fog is yours. Your own little piece of the island. It'll take work to get it up and running again, but you'll have help. And here's another 200 caps in gratitude for your service to the great Dalton Age.
Who else needs to be avenged?
I was just about to explain. No, I don't have to tell you that the bonds of blood and family are strong. As strong as any a person can know. But if you ask me, the strongest among them is the bond that exists between two married people. That's why the last part of this tale is the hardest one for me to tell.
Believe me, I know exactly how you feel.
If that's true, then I'm sorry to hear it. Perhaps we'll confront our pain together. My late husband, Daniel, was the best fisherman this island ever saw. He and his crew had a favorite fishing spot out by Brooks Head Lighthouse. One day, a day I'll never forget. I see Danny's boat pulling up with his crewmen all shouting and carrying on. Turns out some trappers moved into the lighthouse. No doubt because the island told them to. They're all crazier than a bag of mole rats. Their leader was having a little target practice. Shot Danny right between the eyes. Killed him, just like that. You go and get that son of a bitch. You make him pay for doing the island's bidding.
I'll make that trapper pay.
All right, then. Remember, trappers may be half crazy from the fog, but they still know how to use a gun.
You think the fog's bad during the day? Nighttime?
You still here for some reason?
Oh shit! That was fast. Oh, shit. Well, I guess Acadia is the closest. Jesus, nuking themselves over there. All right. So my pistols now do double the damage? That's crazy.
What is it? Gonna splatter your brains! Let's play, little human!
What the?
One of the fishing nets, huh? Yep, all done.
Got the guns if you got the cat.
I'll take a look.
You got it.
Underestimate those trappers by the Acadia.
Oh my god, shut up, Ada.
The MS Azalea is good to go.
I'll send the work crew over. Listen, I haven't told no one except the doc about my condition. The door offer of help is still open. I could use some advice. I'm thinking of casting off once the voice done. Slip out in the middle of the night. But as much as these ingrates drive me to distraction, for the life of me, I don't know why I even told you in the first place.
Your friends would want to help you. Spend time with you before the end.
You don't know my friends very well. You've been of help. I won't forget it. Off with you now. I've work to do.
Okay.
I could use time.
You eyeing me, mainlander?
Never look a trapper in the eye.
That trapper who killed your husband is dead.
And it's done. It's finally done. All those lives that were lost, all those debts finally repaid. And it was no son or daughter of Far Harbor who stood up to the island and avenged the Dalton bloodline. It was you, an outsider, a mainlander. The final chapter's been written. The story has come to an end. This is a day I never thought I'd live to see. Thank you.
I found a holotape from the last guy you sent to the lighthouse. He thought your whole story was a lie. Is it?
A lie? No, no. It was true. Or at least there was truth in it. Was there a little harmless exaggeration as well? Perhaps. But some things are more important than truth. Look at you, for instance. You've seen the island's dangers and survived. You've learned something valuable. What's more, the island learned something too. It knows you're not some greenback mainlander who can't tell up from down in the fog. The island will respect you now. And that's more than I can say for most who step off the boat.
I was glad to help. I hope I've put your mind at ease.
You certainly have. Now every good story's gotta have a happy ending, right? The hero finds the treasure, saves the sweetheart, and rides off into the sunset. Well, I'm a little old to leap up on a horse. But I have got something close to a treasure. This is an heirloom that's been in my family for... let me think. Oh, for at least a generation or two. There's no Daltons left to inherit the thing, so it might as well pass on to you. The island knows this weapon. Oh, yes. You carry this, and it'll take you seriously. And that's it. That's the end. I can sleep easy now, knowing there won't be any unfinished business when they put me in the ground. Off you go now. My story's over, but yours, I think yours is only just getting interesting.
Ow. Something I'm never gonna do.
Need work? Spamarina. Lord knows she's always carrying on about something.
Hey, Doc.
You are a curious specimen. Despite our friend in town doing its best to chase you out, you keep helping us ingrates all the same. I got to ask, why do you keep at it?
You're good people in some dire straits. Figured you could use a hand.
Huh? You running for office? Well, if that's the truth, we don't deserve it. Most folk here are set in their ways, yes? It makes no difference how hard you try to get in good. Heck, it took my family 3 generations before the Daltons would sell us a heel of bread. But there's a way. A downright insane way, mind you. You can turn even the most stubborn fool around.
Oh, I know this.
I'd love to change their opinion of me.
Do it right, and all mainlanders might get treated better. In olden times, leaders were chosen by something called the Captain's Dance. Legends say the toughest, meanest, and outright craziest hopefuls would chum the waters and lure out the worst the island could throw. Once the would-be captain killed the Mirelurk Queen, or Fog Crawler, or what have you, they'd invite the whole island to feast off the bounty. You do this, well, you won't be made captain, but you'll earn respect. Everyone's respect.
I'm ready to become a legend then.
You what? You crack me up. There's an old Mirelurk feasting grounds by Emmett's Causeway, a treacherous stretch along the coast. Go there and throw any kind of meat you got into the water. All that blood and viscera will be sure to attract attention. Then wait. I'll make sure there's a witness or two. Prove to the rest of these clods you belong.
We got that one.
These sell guns over by the
Protect your loved ones with my fine hand cannon.
Fresh shipment. All your medical and food needs.
I've yet to catch a proper fish. Cooked a mini nude once.
Bertha.
Get lost.
I lost my
need your
home
charity.
when the fog rolled.
And she's a real bitch until she needs me. Oh, way over there. Last I recall, I need a fat man on this one, but I'm gonna try and save my fat mans for Nuke World. So I'm gonna use the cannon thing. Yeah, Echo Lake Lumber is where she wants me to go. What's over there? Oh, that's the one I'm going to. Okay.
Since children last month, the excitement never stops at even the dead of the cinema. Here's what's coming soon. Neptune is under attack from the Zebulon Empire. An only dashing spacecraft can blast enemies. Invaders from beyond. Wow. What an exciting life we have coming. But none of them can possibly beat what's playing now. Keith McKinney and Stanley Van Rob stop.
And right there's the crab. This is my favorite place to make a settlement, right here. I actually like this place. Where's Ada? There we go. There she is.
The doc asked me to witness, so I'm witnessing.
Alright. Short and sweet. Alright, here we go. When do I gotta drop? Oh shit. Did I put it away? Well, try this and then
much as we can carry.
He dipped. He's like, I'm out. Alright, go ahead and go back. I think this is where I earn the respect, and then she'll have me go do the lumber mill.
These knuckleheads don't trust you now. Well, fuck them, right? I expect folk will be more talkative now. Might even have some more work for you. Maybe hit up Mitch at the last plank.
Seriously. Thanks, Teddy.
You are the most peculiar main person I've ever had the occasion to meet. Take this. And, if you're inclined, socialize. It's your party after all. Everyone, times are hard. But this here feast is proof that we can turn things around. Now I know mainlanders have been responsible for all manner of harm, but this one is special. This one did the captain's dance.
It's true. I saw it.
So in my book,
Bait shop.
he's not a mainlander anymore.
Guns, ammo, and souvenirs. Get 'em all in stock.
Mainlander. I got one last night. Crazier than a box of Bradley. That hasn't stopped you before. Cole's got plenty of stopping power now. But if a Mirelurk Queen went for a frontal assault...
I'd like to help if I can.
I had a feeling I could count on you. Thicker walls can beat the whole mass velocity force issue. But the bigger problem is acid. Only thing I've ever seen survive a Queen's acid are other Mirelurks. The Mirelurks on our islands have carapaces that are extra tough. So you gather up a bunch of the carapaces and lug them back here. Then I'll reinforce the town as best as I'm able.
Far Harbor really owes you for all this.
Yes and no. It's my dock people are squatting on, so I got a personal stake in it. Good luck.
Avery.
I'll be straight with you. It's never easy to ask anyone on this island for help, much less a stranger. But I've got a responsibility to these people, and I have a job for you if you're up for it. Besides, I know you're tougher than you look.
I'm happy to help with anything I can.
If you say so. We get our drinking water from a purifier not far outside of town. We had a bad storm not long before you got here, and it must have damaged the fog condensers that protect the road to the purifier. I sent Howard Dunbar out to fix them. He was out there when the Mirelurks hit us, and I'm afraid they might have got him, too. I was hoping you might go have a look. If the worst happened, maybe you could get those fog condensers back online. If you're up to it, just head south out of town. It's paying work, of course. I wouldn't ask a stranger to stick their neck out on our behalf, unless I was willing to pay a fair share for it.
All right, I'll head out there now.
Good. Our water supply won't last much longer.
Eat it? Bait shop's got it.
Captain's dance. Wow.
Everyone, make way!
Did you really kill the queen? Mary said you did.
Don't pester him, Debbie. Of course he did. Now this is what a badass looks like. I fear we had you all wrong.
Well, Captain Avery didn't.
Right. Holier than thou Avery got the right of it. And thanks for reminding me. Here's a round on the house.
What's your beef with Avery?
Avery was born on the island, but she left for a good long spell. Didn't come back until, well, 10, 11 years ago? And since then, she's been trying to make us adopt all sorts of mainland nonsense. I ain't arguing she doesn't do good, or her heart being in the right place, but why change what ain't broke?
Thanks.
Least I can do.
Mitch, I mean, since he did the captain's dance, maybe your uncle?
That's my own family business.
Sir, Mitch is too damn proud, but we're worried about Uncle Ken.
If my family was in trouble, I'd do anything to help them.
You hear that, Mitch? Even someone like him would ask for help. Uncle Ken's the last one still living on the island. The last holdout.
Crazier than a bag full of starved mole rats, he is.
Mitch sent
What's up, Puss? How's it going, man?
fog condensers? So he might still be alive. He's safe from the fog.
But the campground's got to be swarming with God knows what. Listen, it shames me to ask it. Oh, but he is my kin. Could you check up on him? And find some way to drag his hide back here. I'll pay, of course.
The island's dangerous. My services won't come cheap.
If you look into it, I can throw some supplies in to help in the fog. The plank ain't exactly flush with caps.
I'll look for your uncle.
His homestead's the old visitor center, inland. Look out, he loves his traps.
Thanks for helping, Mitch.
And those of you who are wondering why I'm not being super evil, I always play all sides, and then when it gets towards the ending decisions, then I go the route. Because again, I was an agent of the railroad, general of the Minutemen, and Knight of the Brotherhood of Steel. So.
I may be able to help, but I don't want your caps.
They're right about you, they say. But if you help, you'll get paid. Harbormen don't belong on this dock. If we keep clinging here, we'll bleed out and die. To get better, to grow stronger, we need land. Echo Lake Lumber Mill has power lines that connect to the old wind farm. If you clear the land, Harbormen can wire up the condensers. Make it safe from the fog.
You know, you're quite a remarkable girl.
If you say so. I just don't want this pier to kill what's left of my kin. I know the money's a joke. But if my friends can resettle, I'm sure they'd do anything for you. And owe you big. Please, help.
Yep, I got you. So first, let's go out and go with this water condenser.
What are you looking at? Just so you know, mainlanders don't last long.
If we keep standing in this radiation, you're going to get sick.
Oh, God.
They're from me! Unless you're ready for the long walk, go away!
Take it easy, Uncle Ken. Mitch sent me.
Mitch? My boy Mitch sent you? He was always a smart one. He sent me the fog condensers. Made it safe to breathe here. Glad to hear he still cares about his old uncle. But you... What? What have you done? They're coming! They're coming!
Then let's work together.
Ah, fine. I haven't reset my traps or repaired the defenses. Quick, do what you can with the workbench supplies. They'll be here soon.
Anyone else?
That's the last of them.
Hi.
Not bad. Mitch was a good boy to send you. But still, time to go. Goodbye. Goodbye. Before you attract more of them.
Mitch sent me to bring you home. Safely. Please, go to Far Harbor.
This is my home. And what? You want me to huddle like a beggar in Far Harbor? I can't just leave.
Just consider this a vacation. You'll come back later. When it's safe.
You are so persistent. Fine. You happy? You've chased me from my home. Ah, I'll pack my things.
Being non-organic, these rats won't affect me. You, that's a different story. If they're
Got it.
You got him. You got them shamblers. All dead. Fog's quiet. The land's mine again. For what you done, you can leave. Leave before I need to go a-hunting and kill.
I was sent to claim the lumber mill for Far Harbor.
This is my land. Keep the outsiders away. Or, ha! Let them come. Send them to me. Send all of them to me. And then I'll hunt them, salvage their gear, cut the meat, then toss the remains for the fog. What do you say? Got caps. Make it worth your while.
I won't be party to murder.
Well, I got no use for you.
So one tapped him. Liar, he's got no caps. That's a big bear. Oh, I heard that. At the fat man. Oh my god.
The children of Adam are trying to kill
Need
us
some
all.
firepower?
Drive us into the ocean.
I'll take a look.
Make it fast.
Remember, head south out of town. You'll find the fog condensers along the road. You can't miss them.
Those fog condensers are back online.
Good. Our water supply was starting to get low. Wasn't sure how much longer we could hold out. Did you find Howard?
He died trying to get those condensers fixed. The man is a hero.
Yes. Yes, he is. I'll make sure we remember him as such. Well, I said it was paying work. 200 caps should be enough.
Captain, nobody's gonna want to help you out unless you're prepared to pay a fair wage.
Well, I can't argue with that. I suppose I could spare a little more. I can give you 250 caps.
Keeping everyone supplied with water is worth a lot more than that.
You drive a hard bargain, Mainlander. I'll give you 300 caps.
Howard Dunbar died trying to get this job done. His life was sure as hell worth more than that. So is mine.
You're squeezing blood from a stone, stranger. I can give you 400, but not a cap more. Now here's your pay. I've got to start making arrangements for Howard. So I'll say goodbye.
Thank you.
Cutting carapaces is a dirty job. The pay will be worth it.
I got your Mirelurk carapaces.
Finally, it's done. Everything that can be welded, duct tape, or super glued to the damn docks, all there. It might be time, soon, for some big decisions. Hell, I'm not used to talking about any of this. The whole island's falling apart. So many dead from the fog, crabs, or whatever. And I just keep wondering how many good weeks I have left. 3, 4, 2.
You should take it.
As long as I got this, I can't waste it. And to think, before the news, I was powerful close to tossing the whole lot off my docks. But afterward, there wasn't no point defending my land. Let 'em come, I guess. And now watching them all squabble instead of lending a hand? Hell, a single finger to help. Don't they realize that all the bickering, for just a little bit more, is a waste of breath?
When times get tough, a community should come together.
I used to think the captain was an idealistic fool. But on this side of the road, after I get the carapaces installed, there's one last thing I want to do. You've been a real friend, Lucas. If you're willing to see it to the end, well, gotta get to work.
That's pretty good.
Hey, Mariner.
Shouldn't take too long to work the carapaces into the harbor. Shouldn't take too long to work the carapaces into the harbor.
Big Chop's got everything you need.
Don't let the island catch you off guard.
He actually did it. Did what? Chase me from my home? We should dump him in the harbor.
You're really not grateful? You get to see your boy again.
Ah, it is good to see family again. He never visits or writes. Here.
Mitch is at a loss for words.
Hush now. I owe you one.
Let's go see if we can get this last mariner done.
Harbor's safe as it's going to get. You ever get a gnawing in your belly to do something crazy? Reason and sense keep steering you clear?
I like playing it safe.
Well, hear me out before you make your judgments then. The Red Death. May have heard of it. The big monster lives beneath the waves. Only strikes when the fog is thick. People think it's some drunken sailor's tale. But no one goes sailing when there's a fog on. In their bones, they know there's something out there.
Yeah, I suppose the Red Death could exist.
Good. An open mind. With my business here done, and knowing someone like yourself, I seek to end this unholy terror. Dozens of boats over the long years been claimed by it. I mean to hunt this Red Death. Are you with me?
Count me in.
Bring whatever weapons of death and mass destruction you got. Meet by the docks. You take your boat, I'll take mine. This trip is going to test our mettle more than anything.
Get ready, guys. This one's gonna be fucking crazy.
Oh,
The Red
that's
Death.
some firepower there.
Mariner, please. I heard about this expedition of yours. We need you. Please, turn back.
The hull's strong, and one more rifle won't make a difference.
Mainlander, if the Red Death's real, we can't afford to lose you both.
Consider your warning delivered.
If there's nothing I can say, good luck.
Where's she at?
You read me, Mainlander?
Mm-hmm.
I plotted a safe course for your boat. Don't tamper with it. The shoals near where we're headed can easily capsize a boat of your size. I'll
How far is it?
catch up to you. Not much further, Mainlander.
Oh man, we went all the way around the fucking map. Damn.
When Auntie Stacy told others of her brush with the Red Death, they laughed at her. Then 2 weeks after, a full fishing boat never came back. From the beach, they saw the glow on the horizon. I've been looking to end the reign of the Red Death's terror my whole life. Wrecks all around it. There. You see it, right? Meet you there, and get prepared.
I mean, I see the island, but I don't see Red Death. Oh. I see it now.
It can't be. That's the Red Death?
Looks like you achieved your goal. There it is.
My whole life, I've been having nightmares about a little Mirelurk? What do we say to all the folk back home? I meant this to be my last great adventure. Instead, if we tell the folk back at town, I'll be a laughing stock.
Maybe we embellish a little. Or a lot. Make it the stuff of legends.
I have little stomach for it. But it's better than the alternative. Let's go. I thought I got this for you to celebrate. I didn't think it would turn out like this.
Legend of the Harbor. Ah, yes. Here we go, guys. There you go, the Red Death's dead. Just want to check one thing, guys. Sorry. There we go. Oh.
Did you end the scourge of the seas?
So, we set sail. It was a terrible fight.
So you killed it?
Oh, yes, we did at that.
You talked to Cassie
It
Dalton?
was
Shame would happen
quite
to her
the
family.
sight.
Did you hear? They did it! The Red Death's no more.
Did it take long? My gran figured it would take a mini nuke direct to the center of the eye to do it in.
That would have worked, but we made do.
The seas are ours again. We can fish in peace.
Tell me, are you injured, Mariner? Are you okay?
No, we managed to get through unscathed.
Oh, thank God. I thought for sure you were sailing to your graves.
Here's to the heroes.
Mariner.
Seems like the end of the road. Every time we've talked, you've given me a lot to think about. Might be time to come clean. Tell the others about my condition. But after the lies, it makes the decision even harder.
Just concentrate on what you think's the right thing to do.
This was meant to be a final gesture, while I still have strength. I mean, at the end of it all, what's worth doing in the final days? What's worth leaving behind?
You can never go wrong helping your friends and family.
Certainly seems like the harbor would still fall into the sea without me. But no matter what happens, or what goes down, you were a true friend.
Alright, Bertha.
Need fog. A lot of people only got the clothes on their back.
You're looking awfully... There is a person in there, right?
I cleared the lumber mill for you.
We gotta go see the captain. Here's the pay. I don't care if you don't want it. People keep leaving the
Night's the
island.
worst.
But now that there's land to call their own, they'll come back. My friends have already sent word. We're going to turn back the tide. You'll see.
Moving front, docking back.
Old Longfellow
Bait
knows
shop.
what he's about.
Welcome to the bait shop. If you need any odds and ends, I'm your man.
If you ain't armed, you ain't long for this world.
Hey, Bertha.
Buy my
Excuse
guns.
me, ma'am?
Smalls, we got no time for you.
The mainlander cleared out Echo Lake Lumber Mill.
I did.
Whatever you're talking about isn't as important as what Bertha's got to say.
We gotta get off the docks, Captain. If you give us some of those Acadian fog condensers, my friends are ready to homestead the lumber mill.
Surviving is about more than taming fog. We gotta stay together, Bertha.
But we're no good here. Harbormen need their own land, something to protect and hold.
I was wrong about you.
What?
Not you. You. Bertha knows this island better than you, Avery. We give folks some condensers, and materials, and a chance to build defenses. And we'll survive all right, and thrive here.
I can lend a hand, too.
You would? Well, then their odds are sure to be better. Give them the fog condensers, Avery.
Well, I won't stop you, but until we deal with the children of Adam, settling the island again, it could blow up in your face. Come, Bertha.
You might
Yep.
want to check up on Echo Lake. Bertha's friends would no doubt welcome you. And take this. You never cease to amaze.
That's exactly what happened when I sided with the children of Adam.
Brooks is a mainlander too. And a sin.
Captain.
It's hard to believe before you came here, all hope seemed lost. But now we've taken back homesteads. People are finally coming together. And all of it. It's all because of you.
Oh, shit.
I just wanted to help my friends.
We don't deserve you. Sincerely. My people are so mired with their own concerns, I don't think they even realize that you saved us. All of us. Anything I give you or do for you, it just isn't enough. But take this. And thank you.
Cool. Alright, there you go. That's pretty much Far Harbor done.
Bait shops.
And then I'm gonna go do the nucleus after I go set up shop at right here, Echo Lake Lumber. I'm gonna go get this prepped, and then I'm gonna go to the nuclei, whatever you call it. All right. Oh, real quick. There we go. Oh shit. What's up, Roger? Welcome back. Go. That done. Got stung by a bee. Ouch, man. That's gotta suck. All right. So how did the Far Harbor go? I'm still in it. We're still in Far Harbor right now. But I just finished pretty much the entire quest line for Far Harbor, the pier or whatever. Supply line to Sanctuary Hills. Yep. Yes, confirm. There we go. All right. But yeah, we're still doing it. We just finished the Far Harbor quest line, and I'm just cleaning out this settlement to kind of make it my home base here at Far Harbor, and then we're gonna move on to the Children of Adam. What weapon did you bring back? Would you bring back from the past Fallout games? I have no idea, dude. I barely remember, like, if there are specific weapons that are only in past Fallout games. I guess what I'll do is I'll set up shop down here. Alright. The anti-material, since it was only in New Vegas with a Chinese assault rifle. Yeah, I don't remember any of those. Sorry, Roger. I have no idea. There we go. Now I got to scrap a whole roof piece. Alright. Should be everything minus the computer here. Living cat? Yep, Louie's here. He's passed out.
Jimmy, if you don't keep that little twerp Bentley out of my face, I swears to God I'm gonna throw this fucking terminal through the wall. He saw me coming across the log rolling course before work and starts asking why I was out there at 5 in the morning. If you want to keep those extra profits rolling in, you better keep him in line.
Okay then.
That suit should tip the balance of things in our favor.
Alright, so we need food and water. Let's get water going out here. Did you bring the girl back to her family? Nope, not yet. She wants to uncover the secrets that they're hiding. So I gotta do that first. How much power? 5 power, huh? There's the water. Now we need food. 1 corn, 3 month fruit. Oh, we got plenty of potatoes. Alright, here we go. Boom. There's some nut fruit over here. And some corn. Alright, where are you people at? Gotta get some beds. Woo! Yeah, we got my windows again. Oh, it is raining down hard out there. What's temperature? Let's see if I can open the window. 80 degrees. Hell no, I'm not opening that window. Alright. There you go. 13 beds that they can sleep in. Alright, where's everybody at? You are gonna go over here. Yeah, the Enclave is Creation Club content, so probably not canon even though it was released after next gen update. Ah, gotcha. go. Let's get 6 food right there. Grab this other person. Alright, fine here. I'll crack it for you. Louie's over in the window, wants to see what's going on out there. There you go. We got 12 food. Alright, defenses. We'll do 2 of these. So we'll do one here. And we'll do one over here. Alright, and then we need beacon, go here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it looks awful. That looks a lot better. There we go. Alright, so this settlement. Coke or Pepsi? Coke. Pepsi tastes really good cold, but Coke overall for sure. Alright guys, so this settlement can handle up to 12 people, it looks like. Because we have 12 food, 13 beds, 16 defense, and 40 water. There's only 3 people living here right now. Woo! Oh yeah, it's starting to... That's why Louie got off the ledge, just because it's starting to get a little bit wet on the ledge there. Now here, I'll just close it. There we go. What was I gonna do here? Oh yeah, my crafting shit. So this is gonna be my place to craft here. So I'm gonna do this. Woo! I hear that boom. Armor right here. Timber station can go right here. Weapons workbench can go. Actually, you know what? Swap these around. And I guess the nuclear station. Go right here. There you go. Now I can do all my shit here. Oh yeah, it's pouring down rain out there. What's up? What's up, Angus? How's it going, man?
It's always fascinating watching you create.
Actually, can I do the chest piece, right? Yeah, baby. Medic pump. There we go. Now it'll insta-stem my ass whenever I get low. Alright, real quick, guys. I gotta fucking piss. So let's go up here. And we're gonna teleport to the Southwest Harbor. And I'm gonna pause so I can go piss. And I'm not really hungry, so I think I might just snack on for now. And then tomorrow, when I take my lunch for work, I'll go out and grab something. But, yeah. Alright, one second, guys. I gotta go piss. Alright, I'm gonna raise my blinds a little bit because, woo! Yeah, it is raining out there. Holy shit. Oh, got some puddles starting to form right outside my window. Alright. Let us continue. Alright, so we're all done helping Far Harbor. And now we're gonna do the nucleus. We're gonna see what they want with us. And this will be the ending that we probably choose out of the 6, 7 combinations. What is the poster behind me about? Oh, that right there? This, Roger? Is this what you're talking about? I have a fuck ton more, but I'm waiting till I move to find whatever the hell setup I'm gonna have at my new place, and then hang something up if I can. Yeah, that's Star Wars. That is the, yeah, 1 through 6. It's like a whole bunch of slots of episode 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in the art. And then the big guy you see in the middle with the lightsaber is Darth Vader. Alright, so they want me to enter over here, it looks like. Now, FYI guys, the only thing I've ever done with these guys is literally infiltrate, get on their good side for a second, and then go straight for the memory banks. So I have no idea what happened to you, other than that. So here we go.
Richter, please, you can't do this. We've
It's
been loyal.
Grand Zealot to you, and your dedication is coming to doubt. You need to prove your faith. One of you may return to Full. The other will return to Adam.
Richter, this is insane. You can't expect us to...
Will there be anything else?
That'll
Damn.
Sister.
Thank you, Grand Zealot.
Savage. He's like, no hesitation, you're dead, buddy. Hell of a show to walk into.
You. What are you doing here? Did Far Harbor send you?
I was sent here by a child of Adam I met outside of Acadia.
That's so. Likely more of Sister Harriet's good work. So, you've come to find a place among Adam's children, then?
I'm interested in joining. Sign me up.
Decisions of who may enter our family we leave to Adam. You'll have to perform a ritual. Prove yourself worthy in his eyes.
All right. I'll do what Adam requires.
Then let us hope he deems you fit. There is a small spring not far from here. Drink from it. Follow where it leads. You come back, we'll discuss you joining the faithful.
Oh, it's just right over there. Okay. Adam Spring. Give me one Fallout person, who would they be? That's a great question. What do I want to meet? That's a good question. The only thing I can think of would be either Mr. House from New Vegas or Elder Maxon from the Brotherhood of Steel. The only two I could think of. Anyone else? Requires a key, huh?
Needs a password. Must be some clue around here. M-O-T-H-E-R. Mother? Could that be the password?
There you go. All right. Did you do a boy in the fridge quest? No, I couldn't find it. I didn't know where it was. But I have heard of that one.
You're back. More than I expected. Did Adam reveal something to you?
I drank from the spring, and a woman led me to this icon. Does this mean something?
A woman? Led you to that icon? What woman? What did you see?
It was otherworldly. The woman, she was like a living shadow, cloaked in mist.
Adam above. You really did see her. The Mother of the Fog. The Mother is a messenger from Adam. Acts as a guide to those important to his plans and the future of this family. She's the one who led the first of us to this place. And if she revealed herself to you, then I'd say the path he's laying for you is clear. If you are prepared to take the next step, then I believe there is a place for you among Adam's children.
I am ready to follow his path.
Then it will be so. Head inside and present the icon to the High Confessor once his sermon is done. He'll be interested to see that. Once you've spoken with him, you should come see me. Have a task I think you'd be useful for. And here, some more appropriate attire. But know this, we are all devoted servants to Adam here. Messenger or no, actions against the family will not be tolerated. Welcome, brother.
Alright, there you go, guys. That's all I've done. That's all I've done with the Children of Adam. I never talked to the High Confessor. I went straight for the data for his data banks. Never got past this point with actually working with them.
They are doomed, brothers and sisters, and they know it.
I'm gonna fucking do all this shit too now, huh? You gotta help everybody.
Their windows to look upon the face of Adam's given form in holy fog. Yet no matter how inevitable Adam's reign in this land may be, they deny it. Scoff at us behind their condensers. Kill our missionaries. Slay those who only wish to bring them the light no longer. After years of skulking in the shadows like whipped dogs, our purpose is clear. And I know the key to our victory lies within the nucleus itself. We will claim the secrets hidden away by that accursed robot. And with them, we will wipe Far Harbor from the island. Adam's veil will roll down its streets. Holy fog cleansing the land of their heresy. And when we are finally granted division, it will be as heroes. A new day dawns, brothers and sisters. Glory to Atom! Glory to Adam!
Ah, I'd heard whispers of a new incarnate. Welcome, brother. How does it feel to take your place?
Where are we going?
Adam's chosen.
It's an honor, High Confessor.
I'm glad you feel as such. There are many who would squander Adam's grace.
Let me ask you a question.
You've been to Far Harbor, yes? Seen its barriers against Adam's holy fog? Its citizens' blasphemous refusal to vacate what is clearly his domain? What would you do with such a place?
Far Harbor's a hellhole. I'd wipe it out.
Precisely. The only way to deal with an infection.
After helping
Cleanse
everybody.
the wound and cauterize the flesh. For years, my predecessor begged for peace, while Far Harbor fortified their bastion of heresy. We tried to help them, to bring them Adam's light. Many of our brethren ended up dying for it. But now that I am High Confessor, that time is over. All Adam's foes, whether Far Harbor cowering behind their precious condensers, or that ancient robot hiding away his memories within our very home, they will come to recognize Adam as the sole master of this island. But it is only through unity that we can succeed. Adam requires devotion from all his children. Embrace that, and you will do well here. Now, was there anything you required?
I found this icon. The Grand Zealot said you'd be interested in seeing it.
Is that the mother? So the whispers were true. You saw the mother of the fog. Many of Adam's children spend their whole lives wishing for such a boon. It would seem he expects great things from you, child. As will I. Now, was there anything else?
I'd like to help the family. Is there anything I can do?
Eager. There is a member of our little community I've suspected for some time now. My own inquiries have proven fruitless. But your relative newness will likely make it easier for you to sniff out the truth. I would have you investigate this person. Should you find proof of any heresy or disloyalty, you're to bring it to me. Show you can be trusted, and you'll be rewarded.
What exactly am I looking for?
Hard evidence of any plots against myself, the family, or disrespect towards holy Adam. Such transgressions cannot be allowed to stand.
Great question, Roger. I have no idea.
Consider it done.
Superb. Bring whatever you find directly to me. Here, the person in question. Leave no stone unturned. This is a chance to prove your value to Adam.
No, come back.
High Confessor.
Yes? What is it, child?
Would you mind answering a couple questions for me?
Certainly. What do you wish to know?
What happened to the Confessor before you?
Martin. No one knows. One night he was sleeping in his chambers in the vessel, and the next morning he'd simply vanish. The other zealots and I organized a party to try and find him. To no avail. I wouldn't be shocked if he took up in Far Harbor or fled to the south. His dedication to Adam had become questionable. He'd done nothing when Far Harbor executed one of our missionaries. So I dare say it's best that he fled.
What happened to this missionary?
A foul atrocity. Our good brother Andrews had decided to brave the fog in attempt to bring Adam's light to that ghastly town and remind the heathens of their trespasses. From what I hear, he'd barely spoken a word before they cut him down in cold blood for nothing more than his devotion. Beasts.
There's so much radiation on the island. How come people here don't get sick?
Some do. But most of our family has been blessed at birth with an affinity for the glow. It's no more to us than a May dream. Warm, comforting. It's
You're
why
doing great,
a
Ada.
place
Thank
like
you.
This island truly is meant for his children. Others simply wither away while we gladly await division. Adam's greatest gift. Locked inside us all are billions of invisible worlds, waiting only to be touched by his glow, in order to be born anew through division. During the Great War, it was granted to many, though they certainly didn't realize it. But today it is often a slow process, taking years of exposure in order to be realized. We are all here to spend our lives seeking the promise of division, however long.
So dying by radiation or nukes.
Now, did you have another question?
Gotcha. Makes sense.
I heard the children are responsible for the fog. Is that true?
Of course. The fog predates our arrival on the island, certainly. But before us, it was but an occasional presence. Yet through our faith, our devotion to family, Adam saw fit to reach across the land, claiming for us more, year after year, until near all lay beneath his grasp. Now, was there something else I could answer for you?
How is it you came to this place?
We were guided here many years ago, after our exile from Far Harbor. The first of us, my predecessor, Martin, and I, had come north at the behest of Adam's great prophet, Confessor Cromwell, from a small refuge in the capital wastes. When we arrived on the island, we found a few souls receptive to Adam's message. Anna, the Archivist, was formerly Far Harbor's doctor before she found the light. But most, they thought us a menace. We were chased from the town, driven into the wilds, barely escaped with our lives. Some of us were never the same. It was only thanks to the grace of Adam that we survived, and finally found a place that we could call home.
Didn't have anything else for the moment.
Adam keeping.
Excuse me, High Confessor.
Hello, my child. Is there something you require?
Any other work you need done?
I'm still waiting on the results of your inquiry. Perhaps you could see it's completed in due haste. Now, unless there was something else.
Those memories you'd been wanting to access?
Oh, shit.
You have? Atom above, child. I can only imagine what you had to do in order to lay your hands on such information. But understand that you are to bring anything you find directly to me. I will send word you're not to be impeded. And be careful. Too many of our brethren have fallen already trying to unlock the secrets of that accursed machine. Now, go do what you must.
Alright.
Ah, there you are. Have
Real quick, make sure, there we go.
job for you.
What kind of job?
A matter of heresy that needs to be dealt with.
I'm ready to serve, Grand Zealot.
There is a woman, one of our own. Or she was. Gwyneth. But she's given herself over to something dark. The Confessor ordered Zealot Field to track her down, but the heretic eluded her. Now Gwyneth has begun profaning our holy sites with her mad ravings, openly flouting the word of Adam. The High Confessor wants her found and
Has
executed.
Cat ever loafed? Oh yeah, he does all the time. Just not right there because it's a bed.
I'll find her, Grand Zealot.
Good. Speak to Zealot Field. She should be able to point you towards Gwyneth's trail. Bring Adam's judgment to the heretic. Now go.
Alright.
Our family has gotten a little bigger. Welcome.
Oh, Albert.
Blessings to the High Confessor, who will keep us safe on the path to division.
Albert, huh?
Pardon me.
Glory to Adam, brother.
You must be the one Richter sent out to the spring. Don't appear you turned into a slobbering goon.
Yep.
So I'm guessing you had a favorable experience. What visions did Holy Adam bless you with?
A woman. She guided me to a small shrine. The Grand Zealot said she was called the Mother of the Fog.
You saw the mother of... How did... I guess it's not our place to question the ways of Adam. If there is anything I or the other Zealots can do to serve, all you need to do is ask.
So you're a Zealot? What is that exactly?
We are defenders of Adam's throne and guardians of the nucleus. Most were mercenaries or trappers before they finally came to Adam. Though Richter, apparently, was actually a soldier of some rank in his old life. If the rumors are true.
Adam ever grant you any visions?
Sort of. My parents were settlers. Tried to carve out a life for us in the fog. Moved us all out there when I was just a girl. Made do for a couple years. Adam's Veil hadn't claimed the whole of the island back then. But then came the storm. A rad storm. Unlike anything the island had ever seen. Our little homestead didn't stand a chance. I was the only one to survive, thanks to my blessing. Adam's blessing. I wandered for days, living off whatever I could scrounge, drinking puddles and salt water, until I stumbled on a spring. The spring. The vision I had. It felt like it lasted for days. I was back in the storm, but I wasn't afraid. I was in control. When I finally came to, I was in Richter's arms. He carried me back here and raised me to serve Adam.
Yeah, Roger. Plus also the Children of Adam that are also at the bomb site back in Commonwealth. What would they think?
The Grand Zealot sent me. Tell me what you can about Sister Gwyneth.
Very well. As I'm sure the Grand Zealot informed you. Gwyneth was once a devoted member of our order, though prone to strange moods. She was well liked by many. The Grand Zealot in particular seemed to have a fondness for her, at least until she turned her back on Holy Adam. It was my duty to find her. But Gwyneth was always clever. I'm ashamed to admit that I failed.
What caused Gwyneth to turn her back on Adam?
I can only tell you what I saw. She was praying quietly, when she suddenly leapt up and began to shout that Adam is a lie. When Tectus confronted her, she struck him with such force that she knocked him to the ground. When she realized what she'd done, she fled. Tectus wanted us to send someone after her, make an example. But at the time it was not his decision. Confessor Martin insisted we wait, hope for her return. Sadly, that never happened, and we gave her up for dead. That was the end of Gwyneth. Or so we thought. One of the acolytes spied her at a holy site, but she escaped in the fog. It was not long after that the blasphemous messages appeared, and we knew it had to be her.
I'll find Sister Gwyneth.
Then by Adam's grace, I hope that you will succeed where I did not. You should begin by searching the holy sites. Perhaps you'll find some clue I missed.
The High Conference was an Enclave member, or at least one of the members was. I have no idea.
Zealot wears.
Alright, so... Holy site, yep. That's it?
So interested in Brother Devon's fast. I wonder if he's thinking about joining.
Excuse me.
Yeah? I mean, glory to that. Wait, you're the new convert. You happen to see Brother Devon, a sickly guy praying off by himself?
Sure, I saw Devon. Why do you ask?
See, Brother Devon, he's been on a fast, a long one. No food, only irradiated water, waiting for a sign from Adam. Most folks would say that's real admirable, giving yourself to Adam like that. What do you think?
Brother Devon's actions are very admirable, truly proving his devotion.
I mean, no one's saying the kid's not tough, sure, but look, me and Devon, we weren't born with Adam's blessing like everyone else around here. Rads, they hurt us. Now Devon thinks fasting and refusing meds till he dies is gonna get Adam to grant him some kind of revelation or something. I've tried talking to him. He won't listen to me anymore, and everyone else in this place thinks what he's doing is a brilliant idea. I know we don't know each other, but if you could convince him to quit, I'd owe you. Could give you some anti-rad meds I've cooked up. Recipe, too. Damn handy for folks like us. What do you say? Talk to him for me?
Okay, sure. I'll talk to him.
Oh, thank you. Please, just do it quick, all right? He's starting to look bad.
May I see a kingdom reunited before I'm divided. Oh. Oh, please. Oh, keep the faith.
Jesus,
Holy
dude.
Adam, from this spot, is that you? Oh, holy, oh, I'm sorry, brother. I thought you were, never mind. Did you need something?
Zealot Ware asked me to speak to you. He's worried you're killing yourself. You need to stop.
Getting others to do his dirty work now, is he? You can tell him I appreciate the concern, but I must stay. Adam came to me, and I must do as he commands.
According to the one guy, they're born with the gift that radiation doesn't affect them.
And what exactly did Adam command?
That I need only wait for my saving grace. Jet has been my crutch for many years. One day, I was in the woods, polluting myself, when a figure strode from the sky before me. A verdant stag, wreathed in holy glow. It commanded me to return to the nucleus, and to leave behind my iniquities, and give myself fully to Adam. For my dedication, Adam would send another messenger, who would free me from my shackles once and for all. That, brother, is why I must wait.
Right?
I have good news. I am Adam's messenger, and I have come to free you from your shackles. Hiya! There! Now, let's just keep this between us, okay?
That's not funny. Now please, if you don't have anything else.
Okay.
Yeah, but sitting here endlessly, it's suicide.
You may be right. But stopping now, going back to my old ways, that too would be suicide. Here, I have a chance.
How do you know your vision of Adam's messenger wasn't just a hallucination brought on by the drugs?
What if it was? Holy Adam spoke to me, promised to free me from my weakness. He gave me a task, and I will obey.
When was the last time you used drugs?
The day of my vision. Haven't moved from this spot since.
So, if you haven't used drugs since then, what makes you think you haven't already kicked the habit yourself?
Because I am weak. But Adam is strong. When his messenger appears, I will finally know that I have done what I must to be free.
I guess I'll just talk to you later, brother.
Glory to Adam.
Okay then.
Guide my shots true.
I spoke to Brother Devon. He's not giving up the fast. Says he's waiting for a messenger from Adam.
Damn. Well, thanks for... Wait, a messenger? That's what he's expecting? So, what if we give him a messenger? You're the one who saw the mother of the fog, right? What's she look like? They say she's faceless, dressed in tatters and all glowy.
Sure, that's close enough.
Okay, so here's the idea. What if we make you look like what everyone thinks Adam's messengers look like? No face, the rags, the irradiated glow. Then you can go and talk him out of it. What do you say?
Oh shit.
Impersonating a messenger of Adam? That sounds like blasphemy.
What other choice do we have? Just let him die? Adam and all his mercy could intervene at any time, and he hasn't. He's left it to us, and now I'm asking you to help. So, please, will you do this for me?
Why can't you do it?
Trust me, if I thought he wouldn't recognize me nagging him yet again, I would. But he's never met you in his right state of mind.
Okay.
If you do the outfit right, I'm betting he won't be able to tell you from, well, Adam.
All right, I'm in. So, how do we do this?
The rags are the easy part. You can have my extra set. I washed them, I think at least once. And I've got an old sack hood you can use. Should make the faceless thing work. The painful part's gonna be the rads. You're going to have to get yourself really irradiated. Might be worth paying another visit to the spring. And once you've got that together, talk to Devin. In his state, well, let's just hope he buys it.
Okay. So real quick. Let's see if this works.
If we keep standing in this radiation, we're going to get sick.
I know that you can hear me. Please. Please. Deliver me from this.
I got Louis in my lap right now. Yeah, you can barely see him. Oh shit. Alright, let's see if we can do this. Am I glowing? I can't really tell. Oh shit.
Greetings, child.
Please, just leave me. That glow. Who are you?
I am Atom's messenger, and I have been sent by him.
Oh, at last. I've done as Adam commanded. I have waited here diligently for your arrival, for you to finally release me from my bondage. Please, grant me Adam's strength and set me free.
Got any caps? Oh my god.
Of course, child. Your devotion is to be admired. You've made Atom proud this day. Just never do it again.
I won't. I won't. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Glory to Adam. I can't believe it. His messenger. Keep her safe on her travels through the fog.
All right. I'm about to die later. All right, peace out, Roger.
Blessings to the High Confessor.
You did it. Adam above, you did it. Here, anytime I brew a new batch, you can... And if there's anything else I can do for you, you let me know.
Didn't need anything at the moment.
All right, then. Take care of yourself.
Holy Adam, we shall crush their walls and drive their heresy into the sea.
Have you dispensed Adam's judgment to Sister Gwyneth?
Nope, not yet. Is there something down there? No, it's up there. Okay. Okay, so there's something in here. Must be... I think Louis fucking sneezed in my shirt. Okay.
Be respectful. You walk through hallowed hall.
Okay then.
If you're looking for the crypt, you took a wrong turn. My job to take care of this place. You touch it, I'm taking over. Understand?
Uh-huh. I need to search your bed. Bro, how do you get down there? This goes up. I'm so confused. There's no way down. Like... Move, Ada. Oh, here we go. What am I doing there? Search her bunk. Oh, oh, oh. You learn too much, even the high professors. Okay.
We'll all be divided before Sister Mai finishes her work with contamination.
Assuming the footlockers are out here somewhere. Help Sister Mai? Bruh, is everyone need my help? Yep, so something down here. Oh, no. Right here? Ooh, I saw that. So where's the footlocker?
Adam has laid a path for us all. You need only look for the signs.
Albert's note. Oof. I'm gonna confront her real quick. I just want to see what she says.
Sister Aubert, I found this note you penned about the High Confessor. Something like this could get you in a lot of trouble.
My note? Listen, I was mad. The High Confessor's a good man. I wouldn't. Please, just let me have it back and I'll get rid of it. We can pretend this never happened. Please.
Move.
I'll consider it.
Sure, whatever you want, but please, don't do anything rash, all right?
About not doing anything rash? About that.
It seems Brother Devon has had a revelation. Our family's good works do not go unnoticed. There was something you needed.
What can you tell me
Oh wait,
about
hold
the
on.
Mother of the Fog?
The Mother is one of Adam's most revered messengers. Many years ago, when we were driven from Far Harbor, it was she who guided us through the wilds to this sanctuary. We might all have been lost if it wasn't for her. You should be honored she found you so interesting.
Okay, so hold on.
Adam, watch over.
We're gonna go for the other ones then real quick. Helping the other ones before we turn in that. There's that one. Help Sister Mai, apparently. Not sure where Sister Mai is.
Excuse me.
Was wondering when I'd get to meet our newest member. I'm Sister Mai, and rumor has it, you're the one who caught the attention of the Mother of the Fog. You happen to catch the Grand Zealot's, loyalty test too?
Yep.
Loyalty test?
Yeah. We saw Richter leading those two outside. Only one came back right around the time you showed. Figured you were probably witness to the whole thing.
Yeah, I saw it.
Look, it's a lesson worth learning now. Trust is a big deal in this family. Our members need to know how to steer clear of trouble. Just stay on the High Confessor's good side and you'll be alright. Now, there's something I can show you? And, not sure if the glow bothers you, but I can help with scouring too.
Was wondering if there was anything you needed help with.
Well, there is a project I'm kind of stuck on. I assume you saw the old rad decontamination arches on the way in? I've been trying to fix them for a while now, but I hit a snag. I need a pump regulator with some serious chemical shielding, industrial grade. And if any place on this island is going to have one, it's the Vimpop factory. The place is swarming with mutants. But if you're up for it, I can make it worth your while. You interested?
Yep.
Why fix the decontamination arches? Don't they get rid of radiation?
Not the way I rigged them. I bypassed the filters, so once we have a regulator in place, we'll have a clean way to get a big dose of glow. So, you game to recover it for me?
So it's not... Okay.
Alright. I'll track down the pump regulator.
Welcome back, Roger.
You will? Fantastic. I figure it'll probably be somewhere near the mixing room. Just watch yourself out there, alright? Now, was there anything else you needed?
So, like...
Not right now.
I'm here if you change your mind.
It's a contamination arch now? Not decontamination, it's contamination, period.
My rad counter is spiking. We may want to move.
I will count the bodies of the heretics I have burned, and for each one, I bring a smile on the lips of Adam.
Alright, so let's go investigate these holy sites. Oh, Louis.
The scrap's torn from some kind of banner. It looks like some pieces are missing.
Oh, shit. Could be part of one of the Fallout groups. Which group would you be in? Brotherhood of Steel. Easy answer. Easiest answer. Brotherhood of Steel all the way. Oh, here we go.
Walkatalk Station. She must be staying at a campground. At least the directions are clear.
Son, the messages are posted. I know it could mean my life, but the children must know. I was paging through a pre-war tome when I saw it. The atom. A tiny speck of matter surrounded by endless depths. A vast emptiness that dwells within us all. It only reaffirmed what I'd felt all this time. The truth the Confessor wanted no one to hear. The lie that is Atom. It's not real. We aren't all infinite worlds. Just empty space. Dead. Cold. That we are nothing. Confessor won't be pleased by my messages. But I'm not afraid. I'm going to start moving things to the old church by the West Access Road in case they decide to join me. I just hope I'm not too late to save them from Adam's lives.
There you go.
My ride counter is spiking. We may want to move.
Show them the truth. There is no atom. There is nothing. Nothing is. Stop! This is a sacred place. Why have you come here? Are you seeking the truth of nothing?
Fuck it.
You'll pay for your blasphemy, heretic.
Oh, God. Oh. That's 2 rolls down, guys. 2 rolls in one fucking day. Oh my God. I'm getting a refill and more TP. Alright, let's see how long this one can last us. I'm gonna swap out the trash can too soon. Probably do all that before bed. Oh God! Don't forget to stay hydrated. I know I got some fancy here. Oh, thank God I get to work from home tomorrow. I'm gonna move all this shit over or like back, pull my fucking mic up, put my laptop right here, and I can just watch a movie or some shit while I work. Oh, Jesus. Alright. She's dealt with now. What was the other thing I needed to do? There was something else. Pump regulator, that's right, at the Zim factory, yep. Or Vim, right, sorry. Vim factory. And there is a, there's a hidden thing here, hidden memory. I know that there's a hidden memory here. Because whenever you get access to his databanks, it tells you he hid them in certain places. And then one of them is here at the bottom of Vim Pop. So we'll see if I can access that before finding out that it exists. We'll see. Yeah, Bubbas. But no matter what, I need to be off by like 9:30 at the latest. So I got 2 hours, guys. 2 hours, and then I gotta get off. Glowing mutant hound? Holy shit, how many hounds are there? Come on, Ada. It's so funny until you're dead. I might do that one actually. You never get locked up Eternal when things go wrong. I'm definitely gonna do that. Because I'm gonna be guessing a lot, because I don't have the patience to do Master. Vim refresh, huh? There's a Vim power armor set. Nice. Where? Is it here? I think it's also X01. Is it here? I don't think I've ever found power armor here. So you gotta let me know if there is. That's the Vim factory. So am I just in the reception area? Bruh.
Sweet.
CEO's terminal, huh? That's the island. Okay, so right here. It's on the island in a box truck? What? You gotta tell me where that shit is, man. Alright. Further. Fallout. Central. Consume. What? Thought it won't lock me out. Oh, there we go. So there's no more wait time. You just can re-up it. Shit. Alright.
Yes.
There we go. Cool. What I'm really looking for is another legendary set for power armor. Like, if it's a huge bump up, then sure, I'll take it. But if it's like a little bit above, I might keep this one, because this one, right here, Tesla. Yeah, increases energy damage, increases energy damage, increases energy damage. So, like, I got 3 pieces that increase energy damage. Factory roof? I don't think I want factory roof. Oh, I just realized actually I can't do 2 more hours, guys, because YouTube only saves 12 hours. So I have to wrap it up in the next hour and 38 minutes.
Someone there.
Oh shit, I hear that. Level 8 is like, that's nothing.